Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. I'm not late, okay? I was here. Give me a second to explain, okay? I was here, but I got a bit distracted because... Hold on, I gotta turn on the light just for when it gets dark. Oh, hold on. Got distracted because Snoop Dogg has posted an announcement to Twitter today. As of I think this was an hour ago, it said. Snoop Dogg has officially joined Faze Clan. The announcement just went up like an hour or two ago, and I was a little distracted by that. Because, I mean, obvious reasons, right? Like, Snoop Dogg joined Faze Clan. I'm gonna get a headache soon because it's Monday. I'll have to take a lot of stream breaks. What do you mean get a lot of headaches soon because it's Monday? Just from working on stuff? Guess what's finally getting a sequel? What? As a man that enjoys Red Guard, it's impossible for me to be judgmental. Fair enough. See, he knows. Face Snoop. That is actually real. Fun. Let me just... I'll just show you the tweet, chat. Hold on. Directions. You guys know me in the camera. It's hard for me. Look at that. Camera focus, please. Amazing. He has changed his name on Twitter as well to Faze Snoop. So not only did he join Faze Clan, his Twitter handle now is also Faze Snoop. Incredible. Just... what a start to the week. I get headaches or migraines on Mondays? Interesting. I only really get migraines on occasion. Typically triggered by eye strain more than anything else. But I do get them sometimes. Alright, so... my game is not capturing, and no one told me. Please, OBS. Why no capture game? What the fuck? What is happening? Hold on, I'll try the tried and true. Oh, it didn't work. You're farming runes? Shame. Farming souls is shameful. Why does OBS have to do this? Why do we have to be like... Alright, we'll do that then. Turn my display capture back on. We'll do that then. In other words, Snoop is going broke. I'm not saying that he's broke, but that could have been a motivation. Plant here-ish. Looking for red sage. I'll show off before we really get going on it. 37 of 43, chat, for Herbalist 9. First order of the day is get those last 6 plants. First thing we're doing. Kevin is gonna ride like the wind and get us some extra... 15? You're gonna farm 9 levels? Ow, 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 ow! Not Kevin, you bastards! What's wrong with you? That's a varmint rifle. Bastards. Alright, fuck it. I'm killing these guys. They asked for it. Bow. Bow. Oh, fuck. I forgot about chambering around. Bow. Oh, hit his hat. God damn it. I bought a key off of G2A and it was invalid. He got. I've never actually had a G2A be key A G2A key be invalid. I did say that right the first time. Just reach out to support and you'll be able to get your money back, surely. Obviously, with any, like, third-party sellers like that, there's a chance that you run of, like, people trying to scam. Oh my god, he's on a horse. My guy. He's also running away. No one gets away from John Marston, you bitch. He uses Deadeye and cheats at everything, just like Arthur Morgan did. Okay, I'm dead. Hello, Sticky. Wait, what's with the laughing? Wait, chat. Is the yellow border showing on the stream? Oh my god, what is happening with OBS right now? It is. Oh my... Holy shit. Let me restart my desktop's OBS to see if I can get my game capture working again. Because I didn't even realize that until just a second ago. Hold on, you won't be able to see me for a bit. And I quit the game instead. We're just gonna act like it didn't happen. Okay, we're gonna act like I didn't do that. And I'm just gonna do this now. I don't know why my game capture has decided to randomly break today. Oh, it's the zombies laugh. I was like, what is that? Only 8 more? 8 more soul levels? Bruh. That just... It's not the way. Okay. So... If... I don't know why game capture broke today, but... You knew it? You knew what? Oh, when he said guess what? That it was gonna be something like that. Oh, you can't farm... Like, if you do farm in a FromSoft game, you can farm a little. A little bit's reasonable. Everyone has to do it here and there. Farming up 9 levels? Better have a damn good spot. Okay, game is open. So now I can see what's going on with it. It recognizes that Red Dead Redemption 2 is a valid application that's open on my computer. Will it capture the Rockstar launcher? Oh. Come on, this is so fucked. OBS, you worked. I didn't even open you since stream yesterday. Fun. Oh, what GPU is my OBS running on right now? Because sometimes it likes to change itself. Let's see, it's in graphics settings, right? Yeah. Let Windows decide. Let's not do that. Let's just go off the 1080, okay? Hold on, I'm gonna restart my OBS again and see if this is the fix for it. I'll be right back. Great. No, still not it. How much percent? We're at 94.7, I believe. Trying to fix my capture because it is randomly not working now. Well, I'm gonna try something else. It also is gonna require me restarting, so be right back. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. For any of my PC users out there, this is just like a general thing that sometimes works that's really dumb, but like, especially for any of my OBS users out there, you want to know what fixed my game capture not actually capturing? I closed the app and I ran it as administrator. And as soon as it opened back up, we can see the game again. Fucking fantastic. Lumbago. Oh, there's some people just trying to talk to Cole. Meanwhile, we're just over here saying random shit. That's normally how this goes, right? The hell is wrong with OBS? Their recent updates have made the application so buggy for me. At least, like, I know some, like, streamer friends who have been having, like, minor bugs, but I feel like every couple days my OBS is giving me some new problem to figure out. Their recent patches and hotfixes have just been terrible for me. What is GERD? What the hell even is that? Hold on. GERD? Oh, it's heartburn. It's acid reflux. It's just like the actual, you know, medical terminology for it. My audio bugged the hell out. OBS recently has just been having issues with their new versions, at least for me, and a couple friends of mine have been having similar problems. Kind of puts me off buying anything else on there. Anything else on where? Oh, G2A. Sorry, I thought that was Radu again. I'm like, you bought OBS? I was like, you might have got. Yeah, no, Lionheart. That's the one thing with G2A is that, like, at the end of the day, it is just all, like, random people who are like, yeah, I have a key that I can sell, and G2A is like, okay. Because if they try to verify it by, like, testing the key, then they're gonna bind that redemption to a new account. Like, there's no way for them to test if it is a valid key. They kind of just have to go completely off of, like, that seller's reputation. And new sellers need to develop a reputation somehow, so, like... But from what I've heard, G2A is pretty good about, getting things like that handled. Cystic fibrosis. That sounds horrible. Hold on. That is horrible. I also want to see what I have for this. Okay, I still need a crow and a beaver for the hunting request. While I'm doing the rest of the plants, I'll be keeping an eye out for one of those. That's why I have the varmint rifle equipped, isn't it? For the crows. Because it is. Yeah, no, CF is bad. Those look like ravens. That's a hawk of some sort. I love the wildlife in this game. I'll try again. Screw it. Okay. Going to the PS4 controller because the PS5 one at this time of day, like, I just have so much Bluetooth interference in this apartment complex. It's just not viable at this point. There we go. Okay. Now if I turn off the other controller, there we go. It made me, like, turn it back on and then turn it off. Just because it, like, I turned it off, like, I force shut it off while it was disconnected. That's a hawk, too. Asbestos-related illness. I'm surprised that I never got sick from, like, asbestos or mold at my old apartment complex, because it was pretty rough. That place had issues, man. They got shut down by the state for a reason. Is it like eBay? You can have a seller with positive feedback? Yeah, normally I only go with, like, their most trusted sellers rather than just, like, who the cheapest one is. I'll look for, like, the ones with the higher ratings when I'm buying on there. Total organ failure. Are you guys just all trying to outdo each other at this point? Do I think the new movie will be a prequel to I Am Legend? I would hope so, honestly. But I really don't know. All that I know about it is that you've now said that it apparently got, like, greenlit for a sequel. Other than that, I haven't even heard that, like, it was getting a sequel until just now. Try not to burp on stream, but this shit, that'll do it. I hope not. I hope that I never have to tell them about what happened in that cabin. I'm not seeing any red sage around here, I'm gonna be honest. I might just try a different spot, because I'm not seeing it here. And the map is for online, so the online map might be, like, slightly different in some cases. So I'll just go to a different red sage location. Oh, wait, I think I'm... Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I'm in the wrong spot. Never mind. 7 more? Bruh. This man is really out here trying to grind like 10 levels at a time on Elden Ring. Rest in peace. Like, if in early game, grinding levels is not hard. At least in Demon and Dark Souls, you can go pretty fast, but like, once you really get going, it can be a time-consuming process to try to get new herb. Appendicitis. A buddy of mine just had appendicitis, like, very recently. Sounded very painful. Very not fun, actually. Another buddy of mine recently had a kidney stone as well, so that sounded equally as bad, if not worse. Where is that? Where's Two Crows? I don't know this side of the map well enough at this point. Oh, I'm onto something. Two Crows is up here, I just don't have it named yet. Above Riley's charge. So we can find prairie poppies right there. For anyone who's just getting in and like, why is he just going to random spots on the map? We're doing Herbalist 9, where I have to pick one of every herb in the game. I only have 5 left, so I'm finishing it up because this has been one of the worst challenges, aside from like the gambler ones. Gallbladder disease. Have we found like the reason for the gallbladder's existence yet? Because I know that like, at least in one of my textbooks in school, I remember reading during like the human anatomy part of like science class in grade school that like apparently we don't really know why the gallbladder is there because we don't know what purpose it serves. What's the reason for the appendix? Fair enough. I don't know if I know that. I don't know that, is what I'm telling you. I need crows, not ravens. I already got my waxwing. Crows are bigger than ravens, I think. They make a slightly different sound. I just have to get used to hearing them again. Alicia? Hello, Alicia. How's it going? They say we don't need the appendix either. Well, yeah, I know that, like, my buddy who had appendicitis just got his removed. Because, like, if it starts to have an issue like that, it's just like, well, rid of it. But apparently we don't, like, need it. Used to fight off bacterial diseases in the lower intestines. Oh, well, there you go. That has to be a crow, right? Where was that? Where was that? That was a completely different sound. Damn it. I don't know where it was. But I know what I heard. I know what I heard. We'll be fine. Extra storage space for stomach bile. Okay, so they're both like, they do something. But they're just not like necessary organs. Blue Man Group. I've seen Blue Man Group twice, actually. They do great shows. Like, they're actually fantastic. I can highly recommend seeing Blue Man Group if you haven't seen them before. Like, their live shows are just so awesome. No joke. I really, really like them. We can live without a lung, without a kidney. Well, okay, but like, lungs and kidneys are both what I would consider necessary. Like, you can live without one, sure. But you need at least one. You might not need both, but you need them. Okay, so check off prairie poppies. We actually only have one more, like, common plant left, and then I just have to get a few more of the exotic flowers. And then we're finished. We have one more mushroom to get. That's like a standard plant. And then exotics plants, and then boom, we're done. Herbalist 9, over. It's 3 guys in Blue Man Group. And they just do like... They do like comedy. There's light shows like involved. They do a lot of like crazy stuff with the lights, and they do music. Like they're super percussive, and they do actually really cool music considering like the stuff that they do. Because they use like random objects and shit to like form the percussive element of their shit. Is that a crow? That's a raven. Damn it. I just hear it and I'm like, that has to be it. Let's just remove parts of our body so we can lose weight. That's one way to do it. Oh my god, yesterday I weighed myself at like noon because I hadn't done it in like a week. And I was up like 4 pounds from what I had been last week. And I was like, what the fuck? My diet hasn't changed. I've still been working out. I'm like, why am I 4 pounds up? And I was so confused. And then I realized I was wearing a hoodie. So I took off the hoodie. Didn't even like take off my sweatpants or anything. Just took off the hoodie and then weighed myself again. And it dropped me 3.5 pounds. The hoodie that I was wearing yesterday alone was 3.5 pounds. And it scared the fuck out of me when I weighed myself. I'm like, how did this even happen? How much progress? We're at 94.7%. I have Herbalist 9 and 10, which I'm finishing up Herbalist 9 right now. I think this is the last hunting request that I'm on, and I only need like 2 more animals for it. And then after that, I'm pretty sure I just need to finish up the main story missions and we're done. Because I've been trying to save like the last few story missions for the last part so that we can like end on a high note in that sense, you know what I mean? Why would I go to a show with 3 giant Smurfs? No, they're really, really fun to see. I highly recommend them if they're like in town where you live. I saw them in Minneapolis once, and I saw them in Chicago once. I was visiting a friend in Chicago at the time, and they were coming through, so we were like, oh, that would be a fun thing to do. And we did. It was a great show. They do really good shows. I actually think that they're... Honestly, like, everyone knows about them because they have such a unique brand where it's like 3 bald men who completely paint themselves blue and like wear all black and just go up on stage and do random goofy shit. But it's really like, it's such a bizarre act, but it's also just so genuinely entertaining. I would highly recommend them. Whooping cough, shingles. We skip leg day, so we take it off. No, I want my legs. I would rather keep my legs, please. I actually, like, losing a limb would be terrifying. Because like, clearly it would be something that you get used to, like, pretty quickly, right? Because it's just like, this is life now sort of thing. But it's the sort of thing where, like, after 20 years of living with, like, limbs, you'd kind of get to a point where if you lost them, the first, like, month or so probably, it would be so bizarre to, like, have only one arm after 20 years of having both. Something like that, right? It would seem really, really bad for the first month, but then it would just be like, well, this is the new way. That's how it is. The song they did with AJR, Ordinary-ish People, is actually pretty good. I don't think I've heard that. Blue Man Group is pretty dope. Their brand is so, like, I think I just have an appreciation for, like, wacky-ass brands like that. Who's my girl? Where it's like, what is Blue Man Group? You're like a bunch of bald men who paint themselves entirely head to toe in blue, and they go bang on drums and shit. Like, weird-ass branding like that, it just pulls me in. I don't know if that's just me. It can't be, because they've become a bit of a phenomenon in the US. I think they did like a UK tour and got a lot of traction over there as well, at least from what I heard. Not the hepatitis, come on. Why have we gone from just random ass sicknesses to STDs? What's happening? Sticky and I are at war right now. Clearly. They did Intel commercials? I actually should find those. I didn't know that they did commercials for Intel. Meningitis. Six more. He's grinding those levels. He's getting those runes. I felt so dumb playing Dark Souls last night before I went to bed. Because I got a Chaos Ember from a random, like, boss drop. Or no, it was like a thing you could find in an area after an optional boss if you went past them after killing them. I killed, like, an optional boss, explored, like, all the rewards that I got for it, and one of them was a Chaos Ember, so I took it around to all the blacksmiths. Eventually, one was like, oh, I want this. I'll make you weapons with it. And I had my Fire Zweihander, like, upgraded and everything. I was like, okay, now make this a Chaos Zweihander. Because in Dark Souls, Chaos is, like, it's just, like, a more, like, heavily scaled fire element, pretty much. So it's literally just, like, fire, but does even more damage. But then I noticed that once I took out my new Chaos Zweihander, it was doing less damage than before I upgraded it to that. And I was like, that's not right. So I went onto, like, the Dark Souls wiki, and I'm like, what is happening? Please explain. Well, I just found the page about, like, the Chaos weapon upgrades. And it turns out that, like, the kind of, like, payoff with the balance with the Chaos upgrades in that game is that, they do less damage at base, but instead of, like, and they actually remove all stat scaling properties from any weapon that you apply that upgrade to. So, like, my strength scaling with the Zweihander was gone. So that was why I was doing less damage. But the trade-off, if you've ever played Dark Souls, is that as you have more humanity, and it's capped at, like, 10 humanity, but between, like, 0 and 10 humanity, it will actually scale the damage based on how much you have. And that's kind of the trade-off, which is, like, I'm sure that now in New Game Plus, that Zweihander, that's a grizzly bear. Holy shit. I thought it was going to be, like, more wolves than just one, but there was a wolf and then a grizzly bear. But for, like, just being in the first playthrough, it's like, I don't have 10 humanity on me at all times. Like, I'm doing things for the first time. I'm going up to ledges and being like, can I survive this fall? And jumping, you know? Like, I can't. You've already said UTI. Smitty officially just lost. I saw UTI earlier. He reused one. He reused one. Don't let it slip you. Yeah, I kind of ruined my sword in the short term for Dark Souls now. But I think I'm near the end of the game anyway. At least it seems like it. But hold on. So I have every, like, standard plant in the game now collected for Herbalists. We just have 3 more, like, unique flowers to collect for, what's it called? Exotics. And then Herbalist 9 is over. I won't have to worry about it ever again. Tonsillitis. You already won. You already won. We don't need to keep going. There's no need for this. This is unnecessary. Pneumonia. Is that, like, the full title for pneumonia? Or, like, the full terminology for it or something? There's no way. No, you too. It's over. Stop it. No more random illness or impairment or STD spam. About to time you both out. About to put you on timeout. I'm gonna do it. I'm out of Red Bull already, so I'm getting cranky. I wanted more caffeine. Hook it up to my veins. I actually, I kind of want to get, like, caffeine pills. Sort of, kind of. Not gonna lie.
Hey, partner.
Because then I could just, like, pop one before stream and just drink water while I'm actually streaming. and not feel bad about drinking Red Bull. But Greek, how's it going? Welcome. How are you? And Wyatt, welcome to you as well. You see, me and Smitty are going to be aspiring doctors. I don't know if Smitty's in the medical field or not. I'm going to be honest with you. Actually, I know that he's not. Caffeine can cause what? What can caffeine cause, huh? Heart palpitations? Been there. Done that. Heart palpitations are really uncomfortable, actually. Like, insomnia? My insomnia has actually been pretty good recently. The sub, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get some value out of it, even though it's free. High blood pressure? No. Can caffeine cause high blood pressure? Isn't it just like the sugar from the caffeine that would do that? Or from like the caffeinated drinks, I should say. Does caffeine itself cause high blood pressure? Or is that just like kind of another symptom of like generic energy drinks? That's kind of how I would think it works. Maybe, I don't know. Crotch rot. What in the fuck is crotch rot? What was I about to say? Oh yeah, my insomnia has been pretty good. Like for a while. Not like for a super long time. But for like the last 2 months or so, I just really, like my insomnia has been pretty solid. Oh my god, that can't be. Oh no, that's not even real. That's just you combining words. Okay. This ain't helping my hypochondria. What the fuck is a hypochondria? I know that I've heard that. Oh. Obsession with the idea of having a serious undiagnosed medical condition. That was actually me once. A little bit. Not like, probably not diagnosable, but like thinking that you have like an undiagnosed medical condition. I remember once that I had a mole that I like must have scratched in my sleep or something at night, because it like scabbed over and it turned black when it scabbed, which apparently is very normal for moles, but I didn't know at the time. So like one of my moles that I have like on the side of my stomach, I like scratched it in my sleep and it like scabbed over black and it scared the fuck out of me. And I googled it. I'm like, why did my mole turn black? And all I'm finding is like skin cancer shit. It's like signs that your mole turned into melanoma. And I'm like, fuck, do I have cancer? I got so freaked out and I was like, I have cancer. I do, I have it. And then I went to the, what's the skin doctor called again? I can't remember the term for it. There's like an actual term for skin doctor. I don't remember. Dermatologist? Is that the skin doctor? I think it is. But I had them check it out and they were like, no, this is just scabbed over. This is fine. This is fine. Dermatologist. I was right. Let's go. I got it. Took me a second. God, I gotta pull out the headlights. You name it, I got it. Yeah, no, I thought that I had skin cancer. Although, apparently that's one of the more curable forms of skin cancer, or of cancer, I should say, not skin cancer. Apparently when it's caught early, melanoma has like a 99% cure rate nowadays. Biblioclept. I feel like with some things, it's like there's no reason to use such a fancy terminology for it when like the way that common people would refer to it is just way easier. And everyone's gonna understand it, right? I feel like biblioclept would be one of those words that you use in like a debate to try to confuse your opponent and make them feel like they're less smart than you just by using like bigger words, which we can all admit that we try to do. When you're arguing with someone, you start bringing out the big words just to make the other person feel like they're less smart than you are. Everyone does it. Can't just be me, surely. When I Google too much, I get lightheaded and it lasts all day. Yeah, I try not to Google stuff too often. Or when I do, I try to like look at it reasonably, because the thing with Googling it is it's always going to give you, like, normal stuff right next to, like, worst case scenario, so you always have to, like, go in the middle. You're like, okay, it's probably just, like, you know, it's probably not cancer, it's probably just irritation or something like that. Like, it's always way milder than what, like, whatever Google's symptoms thing is going to say. You know what I mean? One thing we don't have yet is the T virus, thankfully. Can you imagine how horrifying it would be if a tyrant popped out of nowhere? I think that okay, random Resident Evil tangent, because I grew up on those games and I fucking love all of them. Not all of them, but most of them. 4 is overrated as shit. Good, overrated as shit, sorry. But I feel like the most underused, like, thing after, like, RE3 was the tyrant. Like, when you're playing RE1 and you get to, like, the basement lab and the tyrant is down there, and then in, like, RE2 when there's Mr. X, I couldn't think of his name, like the new tyrant that they send after, or that they send into that they send into Raccoon City to, like, gather combat data and shit like that. And then obviously, like, Nemesis is kind of his own thing, even though he is a tyrant. Even RE0 has, like, the proto-tyrant. Like, old Resident Evil, those tyrants in every game were, like, the coolest enemies in each of those games. And then after RE, I guess 0, because not really 3, after RE0, they were just like, yeah, whatever. We haven't seen a tyrant since RE0. I mean, aside from, like, the remakes of 2 and 3, but I'm not really counting those. Like, we haven't seen a new tyrant in the Resident Evil franchise in, like, 20 years. That's fucked, man. Instead of hypochondria, why not just say health anxiety? See, because if you just said that, I would know what you mean. You know, like, if you said health anxiety, I would just know what that would mean. But when you say hypochondria, I have to Google it. Stuff like that. Like, why do we have such big, fancy terms for everything? I don't get it. All you really need to know about grommets is that they are where you should put your aglets. I'm so confused. Resident Evil. He brought up the T virus, and T in T virus is short for tyrant, and it made me think of the tyrant, and I was like, we need a new tyrant in Resident Evil. Resident Evil has kind of gotten too crazy for itself, in my opinion. Like, as much as I kind of love the batshit crazy Resident Evil, there's something about, like, RE1 and 2 and 0's stories where it feels so, like, contained and grounded. And then you get to Village, and it's like, there's this whole European countryside full of werewolves and, like, Magneto and this 8-foot-tall woman who's also maybe a vampire. And it's like, what the fuck happened? Like, how did we get here? That's just me, though. I think Resident Evil has gotten a little too crazy story-wise, and it's kind of lost some of that fun believability. What's happening? Getting the last few exotics flowers. We need 3 of them, and I should be right next to one of them right now. So 2 after I find this one. There it is. Is this the last live stream? It depends. It literally just depends on when I finish the game. But I don't know what Herbalist 10 is. I still have a hunting request, and I also don't know how many missions I have left. So just to be on the safe end, I'm gonna say that this probably isn't the last one for for RDR2. Could be, but I don't think it will be, is what I'm saying. There's a chance, but probably not. 8-foot vampire chick, yeah. You know, the one that Twitter collectively just went awooga. Oh, there's a stranger? I'm gonna mark it. Actually, I'm just gonna check that out right now, and I'll throw a marker on the spot for the thing, which is like here, the next flower, because I want to check these strangers out as they pop up. Everyone for real hardcore simping. Dude, Twitter was like insufferable when they first revealed her in a trailer. Everyone just losing their shit. My man just said, fuck Twitch. I'm okay with it though, honestly. Well, it's because like dual streaming was causing issues for OBS after the recent patch, even though it worked for me for a long time. And Twitch was just like, literally Twitch was dropping in channel size. Like I was losing more followers than I was gaining playing this game. And YouTube was only like growing and growing and growing. So I'm like, well, if I gotta drop one, I'm honestly gonna drop the Twitch. I always like, I've said it kind of since I started dual streaming too. Like I see more of a future in YouTube live streaming wise. So if I had to drop one, it was gonna be Twitch. I just see less potential in Twitch nowadays than I do in YouTube. Both short-term and long-term. Hey, buddy. You look like you're having a good time.
What's the commotion?
You a loon or something? This night folk country.
Night folk? I can handle myself.
Okay.
Maybe you should
Doesn't
clear out,
believe me.
though, if you're so troubled by things in the night.
It's night folk. And I would, it's just... they on my property. Hey, would you help me? Get them off? Well, I'd pay you for
Still
your
miss my
troubles.
VIP badge though. How many percent? We're at 94.7 right now.
Maybe. Show me where this place is. We'll see.
All right. Let's go. Hey, it's just over there. You a good man, partner.
I am. I'm a great man. But welcome, Robert. How's it going? How's it going? Miss my green sword.
Night folk could put me on a...
Got the little wrench
Got
now
their
though.
paws
Come on.
me. Hang me up on a hardwood hammock. Boy, I'm lucky I ain't dead as it is. Night folk. Ooh, they bad people.
They're bad people.
Animals, a lot of them.
I seen them.
You know, I ain't never heard no night folk speak. There's not been one people.
That's
that
true,
know
they just
night
kinda
folk. Not
hiss.
that I ain't heard it, at least. Imagine not uttering a sound. Can you fathom that? What kind of evil don't make no sound? It's bad, all right. Bad. I mean, I don't meet many folk out here on my own, the most part, but I still speak, you know? I talk to myself, ain't no one else around. Chew my own goddamn ear off.
I can imagine.
Now,
What's up,
used
Sticky?
to be, the gators was the worst
Yes,
thing in
we've
the
completed
body.
Gambler
Gators and
already.
snakes. I've been snake bit
It's
more
terrible,
times
though.
I like to remember.
Gambler 8's the
That
worst
gator
one, too.
bit, though. Got that to be thankful for, at least. Gator bites is
I'm gonna
bad.
say no to the YouTube link. Unless you tell me what it
Bites
is.
bad, too. They call them snapping for a reason.
I've been known to snap too. So how about we keep it down?
Yes, partner. Yep. That's probably best.
I don't know what Sticky has done. Those are bats. If only I had done this earlier.
Damn bats.
Something RDR2 related? Well, what is it?
I tell you when you got to worry, all right.
You know, you're being too suspicious about it. I'm just saying no at this point. Man, why is the varmint rifle so big? Like, its barrel is so long. For something that's probably just shooting like 22. What's up? Is your property? Oh, no, we're still going? Okay. Or more. He's still grinding levels. It's been 45 minutes. I love how many strangers I managed to miss as Arthur, and now people in chat are just like, oh yeah, I did this with Arthur.
Oh, hell. Look at that. He fresh.
He is. Wait, he doesn't look that fresh.
See what I mean? This night folk work.
Yeah, the night folk are fucked. What the fuck? He's like
I knew
green.
This fella. Good fella. Didn't deserve this. Now come on.
What the fuck is this guy's property? We've been walking for so long. The old Cajun.
More damn bats. Slow down. Hey, hey. Poor fella on the tree been here for years. You think it's
Years?
bad being a dead fella on a tree? It's worse when you're a live one with a stick through you.
He's been there for years? Make a deal? No.
Lamps out. They might not speak.
My controller desynced. Fuck me. Oh, come on! Literally resynced and then immediately was like, nope. I'll like and you let me share link. No. That's not how it works.
What a place to make your home.
It's nice, ain't
I'm
it?
just saying no. Because if you can't tell me what it is, then the answer is absolutely that you can't post it. At least you know what to do. True. Really wouldn't be surprised. The amount of times that like people, even in the modern day, have tried to rickroll me. Like I feel like we're way past the era of the rickroll, but apparently not. Because at this point, I feel like when you do rickroll someone, it's not even like funny.
Up there.
It's just like, oh wow, rickroll.
You go deal with
Is that just me?
I'll
Like
be here with my rat gun.
Okay.
this rat
Do what
gun.
you can.
Oh, they got someone. Oh, poor fella. Oh, too late for him. That's bad juju, all right.
What the fuck? Oh my god, they all have knives. Oh, hatchets? They're hatchets. Bow. Bow.
You got him. You got him, all right. The place is ours. Come get your reward.
It'd be funny if a swamp thing showed up. My reward. Oh, that's right. Then these fuckers never have like loot on them. They always just have like random plants. Promising again. If you can't tell me what it is, then you clearly shouldn't be posting it anyway.
Boy, oh boy, that's gotta be more of them.
Stay here.
Of course, there's more of them.
I'll see.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm wiring my controller. Hold on. Gotta take out a hard drive to throw my controller in, though. Thank you to all of my neighbors who have just plethoras of Bluetooth devices on all day, every day. To the point where, like, all of my shit just randomly desyncs.
I don't like this. Not at all.
Oh no. More.
Arrows? Oh, what the fuck? How'd you get there?
Damn evil. Go.
I feel like I'm practically playing Undead Nightmare. What the fuck?
Okay. They're dead.
Well, well. Okay. I got something for you now.
You do?
How you doing?
Give me a moment.
What the fuck is that?
Want it?
What is it? Oh. Oh,
Here you
okay.
go, partner.
What is this? Swamp trash?
No, that's some of the good stuff right there. You good man, mister. Damn decent.
You gonna be all right here?
I'll be fine. Night folk won't come here anymore. They dumb, but they ain't stupid.
So long then.
What did I get? A golden tooth? That didn't... Oh, it was wrapped in a muskrat pelt. Okay. I was like, it looked like a pelt or something. Did not look like a tooth, but that makes sense. I was gonna say, that's a damn big tooth. That thing was huge. Oh, the sun's gonna come up. Nice. Kevin, can you get your ass over here? Come on now. You're supposed to be the fast horse. Although I guess that is some true Kevin behavior. Now, my marker was up here. We have 2 more flowers for Herbalist 9, chat. 2 more. All that we have left. Kevin moment. Yeah, just not moving. God, my nose is so itchy. It wants to sneeze really bad, but I'm trying to hold it in. Is it a girl? It is a girl. We checked. No balls. No cock. Should have been Kevin 2.0. Hold on, hold on. I'm just calling her Kevin for short. Look. It's Kevin the Second. See? It's got the proper title. Kevin the Second.
Girl. Good girl.
But I'm not going to say Kevin the Second every time I refer to her, so it's just Kevin for short. Carrying on the legacy by being the best horse I could possibly replace her with. For some, it's still not good enough. But look at those stats, chat. Look at those horse stats. The 2 cores on the right, if you're not familiar with the game. Compare that to Kevin's cores. Like OG Kevin. We've replaced her with the best horse we possibly can. The best horse money can buy. Found out you run over a Pikachu. Damn. I actually like Pikachu a lot. I feel like it's such like a basic bitch thing to like love Pikachu and for him to be one of your favorite Pokemon, but I honestly also feel like people who try to say that Pikachu isn't one of their favorite Pokemon are probably lying when they say that, because like look at him, you know? Like Pikachu's fucking awesome. Did Buell dirty? Buell only has level 9 cores, okay? Kevin the Second has level 10 cores. I don't want to hear it. I still have Buell. I didn't sell Buell. I didn't sell Rachel either. I kept them. We still have those horses. I won't just abandon my horses.
Sir.
It's gonna feel so good to have Herbalist 9 fucking finally done. My favorite is Gardevoir. I don't even know that one. I don't know many generations of Pokemon. That's interesting. What gen is this? Will it say on like the Wikipedia? Is this Gen 2? Trying to just guess based on the Pokédex index. It doesn't say. Oh, hold on. Oh, Gen 3. Okay, that's why. I was like, Gen 2 would be weird for me to not know them. Because, like, I played Gen 2 a bit. Not as much as, like, Gen 1, but... I played Gen 2 a bit as a kid.
Hey, partner.
How about you sell Buell to me? My Buell died? Look, I think that that's fair. As long as Buell will be in good hands. Raichu is also cool as fuck. I like Raichu. But I was saying, I was talking to a friend of the show, Owen, some will know him, last night. And we got on the subject of Pokemon somehow, I don't remember how. And I was saying with, when I played Sword, and I had Grookey, I wish that I had the option to, like, keep leveling up Grookey without, like, actually evolving him, so that he could, like, stay the funny little monkey and just, like, look like that the whole time instead of becoming ugly. And, I feel the same way with, like, Pikachu. Like, if I could have a Pikachu and infinitely level him without him evolving, that would be so nice. 3 more. How many runes is it costing you per level at this point, Mikkel? Like, how many runes for this level do you need? In Dark Souls 1 right now, I'm at the point where, like, to get another soul level, it costs, like, 46,000 souls for me. So I've been, like, barely leveling my stats at all now. Just because, like, I never have that many souls on hand at this point. Most of my souls are going towards upgrades anyway. 32,000. Okay. Yeah, mine's at like 46,000. So like, I'm just upgrading my equipment rather than even looking at stats at all at this point. I have like 41 vitality, like 40 some endurance. I have 24 strength. Like, I don't really need more stats at this point. Dark Souls is great. I'm excited to do the Demon Souls and Mauled on stream. The Demon Souls, but I do all the New Game Plus cycles, is gonna be painful. Dragon's Mouth Orchid. The second to last flower for Herbalist 9. Doesn't matter because I need 20k more anyway. Damn. Right, let's just make sure. 42 of 43, boys. We need one more. Where's the last one? Sparrow's Egg Orchids. Where's the first location for one of these? I just need one. Oh, those aren't far. These orchids aren't even very far, like at all. These are close. There should be one right there. Herbalist 9 is so close to being done. We get some food? Alright. I'll see you in a minute then.
Let's go, girl.
Yeah, I feel like farming for levels in those games is just not really worth it. Because I feel like levels help a lot in some cases, but in any case, at the end of the day, it's like just purely learning like how to fight the enemies you're against or whatever like your boss's moveset is that you're trying to get through or whatever it might be. Like that's gonna be more valuable than levels. At least in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, that's always been true, where like just learning those movesets is gonna be way more valuable in the end. Although I'm doing like a mix of using a Zweihander, like a big fucking sword, and using pyromancy spells. So like fire spells. And just I'm at a point where 2 of the bosses I've killed recently, I didn't even have to use my sword once. Because I've just fucking plowed through them with pyromancy. Also, I'm so sorry, sir, but if you could not attack me. Okay. Oh, damn. I don't want to kill you. And I won't kill you. So I will tie you up.
Don't do nothing.
Oh, you want to use a new sword. That makes more sense. Okay.
Help! I need some help.
No, you don't. Sit there. Think about what you've done, bitch.
Count to 10, okay?
Help! That's it?
Hey, easy.
Is this the Herbalist 9 complete right here? Could it be? The last flower I've been searching for? Please tell me I was right and this is the last one. Give me the completion. Oh. 43 different herb species picked. He's back up? Fuck's sake. He's back up. Hold on, let me see what Herbalist 10 is. 89 of 90 challenges complete. Holy moly. Oh, you're kidding. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh my god. I have to cook one of every type of meat with herbs, like in the recipe. That's gonna be something. Fuck's sake. I was hoping that it wouldn't be bad for like the next one. Okay, I'm gonna grab a crow for the hunting request. Let's see. Where is a good spot for crows? Really? That's not where I would think. He says to go down, where is that exactly? It says to go like here for crows. Oh, I guess they're marked on the map there. Then what gun do I use? Varmint rifle, right? He's using small game arrows, actually. Okay, so small game arrows once I get there. Final Fantasy needs to go back to their roots. Kind of with you, man. But like, there are some drawbacks to classic Final Fantasy as well. Oh my god, is he gonna chase me? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Easy there.
I'm not gonna drag him. I'm just yanking him off his horse so he can't keep up with me. Kill and skin animals and crows will come. Oh, true. I could bait them because they're birds of prey. That's actually fucking smart. If I'm being honest, that's pretty smart. That is a move. I'll see if this spot works just because it's marked, and I should be able to just, like, go there. Oh, did I bump my cord or something? Oh, I think I never turned off... Yeah, I didn't turn off the Bluetooth before I wired my controller, that's why. So it's still been connected through the Bluetooth, even though it was connected through the cord. If I grinded levels for the sake of levels, I'd be an actual masochist. Yeah, no, not worth it. Seen crows around Emerald Ranch? I could check there, too. Useful advice from chat? No, that's a good idea. It's because, you know, oh my god, this horse. I really scared the shit out of it. How much money did I get? Okay, I got like 20 bucks. I thought I saw like 200 bucks when my money popped up a second ago. I was like, did it give me $200 for doing Herbalist 9? That would be ridiculous. Also, my health core hit 10. As soon as I did Herbalist 9, my health core leveled up. I'll take it. Now I just need to get my Deadeye core to level 10. Probably through buying stuff at Trapper. Just because I think I have, like... what's it? All the challenges for him done that go towards Deadeye. But I just need to actually, like, buy the equipment to get the upgrades. Speaking of Trapper, I might be able to buy some right now. Right as I said it, I saw him pop up on my map. You gotta hunt one of every animal and cook it with herbs. One of every type of meat. It's not necessarily one of every animal, just one of every type of meat. And I think it said there's 11 different kinds.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around.
We'll get there when we get. Or no, not these. I want the reinforced equipment. Like I say, I don't think I have all of this.
Worth it, rest assured.
Thanks, partner.
But yeah, that's gonna be a challenge. That'll be something. I feel like a lot of these challenges, Rockstar were just like, yeah, fuck these guys. I still don't get why, like, getting every legendary animal in the game, not a requirement for 100%. Doing every stranger in the game, not a requirement for 100%. But, like, picking one of every herb in the entire map, required for 100%. Like, what? Cooking one of every type of meat with herbs, required for 100%. Like, the fact that some of these challenges are a requirement, while other, like, more basic things with more, I guess, production value put into them aren't required. Really strange to me. I don't fully understand it. But I guess what they say go. It's their game. I'm the stupid ass who chose to do 100%, so that's on me at this point. We're so close, though. Like, so close. Just this last challenge, this last hunting request, and then missions. Did I get into zombies again? I mean, playing the game is fun. Like, playing the game didn't stop being fun. Creating content for the community and putting yourself in a place where all of that toxicity towards the game and its developers can also be directed towards you, that's unbearable. But just playing the game is fun. From the makers of Pimp My Car, they're coming out with a brand new show called Pimp My Horse. I wish. That would be so, like... If they just kind of... Because clearly that would be like a show that they produce as a joke, right? It would be like an old-timey, like, big old meme, like Pimp My Horse. And it would be great if they did that. Because I love when, like... You get that much production value behind something, like, clearly just meant to be a joke. Isn't it Pimp My Car? Isn't that the reference? Is that a crow? I think that's a crow. He's so high in the air. What the fuck? Get him, John! Damn it. The arrows can only warp so far. God damn it. Why there gotta be random crows on the side of the road that make me feel like I'm missing out? I gotta hop off my horse when I hear something like that. Just immediately. Don't mind me? Okay. What were you thinking of? Go, Kevin. Get me to the spot. But yeah, Sticky, go and play the game. Like, it's a fun game. I only couldn't take it anymore just from the perspective of, like, making content. I still play the game on occasion. Like I said a while ago while playing Red Dead 2 on stream, like, I still do, like, speedruns and shit off stream. Old Town Road 2? I didn't know there was an Old Town Road who? I can't talk. English is hard. It's a really hard language. As an empath, I know that Arthur Morgan felt happy, at least in my case. If you got the low honor ending, maybe not so much, but. Go, Kevin, go. I'm gonna find these crows. It's the last thing I do. I'm gonna get a 3-star crow. The amount of crows that I've shot with, like, the wrong caliber because all this different shit on the internet just tells you to use different shit. Some outlets are like, use a varmint rifle. One of them told me to use a fucking repeater. I tried a revolver out of curiosity because they look too big for small game. So I was like, no way it's actually small game. And then I tried to shoot one with a small game arrow, but I got like a white hit marker. It didn't kill it. So I'm thinking maybe I have to hit it in the head or something with the small game arrow. I mean, just all the empath shit. It's unbearable. It's like... Where are all the crows at? I was told I could find crows here. Where are they at? All I'm seeing are baby gators and birds. But not crows. Ravens. Spoonbill. Those look like ravens. Oh no, spoonbills. I'm not seeing them. Maybe if I go the other way? An F for empaths. I'm gonna go over this way. Any crows? Any crows? Friends. Doesn't look like it. Careful of what? Gators? Gators ain't shit. But boats and hoes. Butts and hoes. By Emerald Ranch, I was told. I know what I just heard. Where's that one going? Don't let him get away, John. My god, it's so far up. There's no way I hit that. Get him! Nope. Alright, where'd the one I hit land? Please be perfect. Right as I was leaving. Oh my god, it's a perfect one. It's just put it in the satchel! I was like, wait, am I gonna have to, like, put this on the side of Kevin? Okay. We just need the beaver then, which is easy to get. Just a beaver for the hunting request now. That was lucky. As I was leaving, one popped up. It was actually very... Oh, let me get the, I didn't save this. But the legendary animals map, since I wanted to do all of them. Fuck's sake, that's a terrible. Which ones do I not have? I think I have a good amount of them. Here we go. Open image. Hunting for Justin Bieber. I think I have Justin Bieber. So this was the legendary... Wait, no. Where was it? Here. There's one further down here. That's the legendary boar that I got. That I did not know about until chat said it. There's one... Up here? There's a legendary? Oh. Got that one. Looks like a buck? Question mark? There's a couple down in New Austin that I know for a fact I won't have. There's one, like, way out here. Like, holy fuck out there. I'll find it. I don't even know what it is, but I'm gonna go find it. And you know I'm gonna hit it with that bolt action. Pull it out, John. Explosive rounds. The best way to hunt legendary animals. Let's go. I'm not dedicated to doing the legendaries, but if nothing else, I can get some money off of them to get the equipment for my Deadeye core, level 10, so. The fuck? I'm fully out of water. I thought I saw some in there. Apparently not. Go get water after the legendary. But hey, Herbalist 9 is done. The bad part of the hunting request, getting the crow, is done. Because now I just need a beaver, and beavers are super consistent with their spawns. And are fairly consistently 3-star, honestly. Like, I see a lot of 3-star beavers, like, all over. It's easy to hunt. Oh. Sorry, checked my my portfolio, because my phone dinged me that something was down 10% today. Something that I'm invested in is down 10% today, so I checked my portfolio. That was a bad idea. Days like today, you're better off not looking. Need to turn on my AC a bit. The sun is coming around. It's about to start melting me in this room. Legendary cougar and pronghorn. Alright. There's 3 of them, and one of them I might have done, honestly, just because it's like in an area of New Austin I've been in a lot, but I don't know if I have or haven't. I forgot to look on the map. But there are 3 in New Austin. Legendary cougar sounds dope, though. I hope that that's one that I go out and grab at some point. I'm gonna try to stay consistent with the legendary animals because I've been forgetting. I'll probably grab 1 or 2 on this run. Mr. Deer. At least with hunting like the types of meat from animals, I don't have to, for Herbalist 10 I mean, I don't have to make sure it's perfect. I can just find any animal that has that type of meat and bang, easy clap. But we'll get there when we get there. I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Not until I actually decide to start working on that challenge. Because that one might end up being easy. Also, I don't want to accidentally go to my campfire and start cooking up types of meat that come from the carcasses that I have. Like, I don't want to accidentally cook up, like, the bird meat from my waxwing and then have to go and hunt another one for the hunting request. So I'll probably finish this before I start doing Herbalist 10, just for that reason. Kevin needs to get brushed up, though. Getting dirty.
Easy now.
Clean her up, John. Bud. So much better. I love watching the dirt magically oh wait, still dirty. Magically disappear from the back of the horse as he brushes the neck. Video game moment. Sometimes it's that goofy shit in the video games that makes them so appealing, though. Video game logic can entertain me for days.
Hey, partner.
I wonder if I can get John to max honor by the time that we finish, honestly. 'Cause I did not expect to even get this far with his honor. I was just like, yeah, might as well grab some honor for like cheaper items, but we're pretty high up there, all things considered. Like, with how little time I've been playing as John, it's very surprising that I have as much honor as I do on him. But real quick, while I'm just riding around, I'm just gonna verbally shill myself real quick. You know, shameless shout out to myself. If you've been enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. It helps me out a ton. It gets the stream pretty much just sent out to more people the way that YouTube Live works. It's just, if it has more likes, YouTube sends the stream out more. So, if you like helping me out, then absolutely go ahead and do that. And also, if you like watching Red Dead content live, once we finish up this 100%, which we're pretty close to, we're hopping into RDR 1 and Undead Nightmare 100% after this. Which, those should be fun. I haven't played either RDR 1 or Undead Nightmare in years at this point. So it's going to be like me re-experiencing a childhood game and also doing the 100% for the first time. But the reason that I'm shouting that out is because I have a bet going with one of my mods for continuing 4-hour daily streams through the month of April instead of just doing them for March, because he won a bet last month to get 4-hour daily streams this whole month of March. And now to continue them, we've set the new number goal for it at, if the YouTube channel hits 499 subs by the end of the month, not 500, but 499 by the end of the month, then the 4-hour daily streams will continue through April as well. So if you feel like joining the cause or just getting more Red Dead live content in your life, then feel free to sub and like come and hang out again sometime. But Nathan, I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. We're at 423. You've still got a very good chance then. Unfortunately for me, you still have a very good chance at hitting 499 then. Looks like we're going to get a remaster of House of the Dead. I guess cool, but like, did we really need that? You know what I mean? Like, dope. House of the Dead is like classic arcade game, but like, did we need that? One of those for me where I'm like, I'm not against it, but why? Nature. It's just the landscapes in this game are great.
Sir.
24. Amazing. You have an even better chance now. Congratulations, Sticky. But yeah, Sticky Man there in chat is the mod who I have the bet with, so he will be very disappointed in you if you don't help him out. He knows.
Hello.
He can see all of you and he knows who's not helping. And you don't want to disappoint that man, trust me. I've seen him kill a man with a fucking pencil. House of the Dead Overkill. I never got any of the home console House of the Dead games, but I did play them in the arcades. Well, I think I'm gonna have to take off my glasses. My ears are just getting super irritated. One more. An hour and 20 minutes later, he almost has all of his levels grinded up. Holy shit, the transition from glasses to no glasses sometimes. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, Sticky, what I didn't mention to you today, just because we haven't brought up the goal yet today, but fun fact for you, the channel gained 5 subs overnight off of VOD views, so that gave you a boost as far as your bet goes. So thank all the VOD watchers. They do exist. The people who can't make the streams and they watch the VODs, they do exist. They might even see your message.
Oh, partner.
I remember at a time when VOD watchers were like a meme on this channel because the VODs got no views after the streams were over. But now we're at a point where like yesterday's VOD, or the stream from yesterday, let's say, it got like 270 live views, like while it was live, right? And before I started stream today, this would have been at like noon when I was in my dashboard, it had gotten another 290 views since I ended the stream. So to put that into perspective for you who might still be like, oh, the VOD watchers don't exist. Yesterday's stream literally doubled its view count just off of VOD views since yesterday, like after the stream ended. It actually has more views as a VOD than it did as a live stream. Because YouTube is crazy like that. What a platform to stream on. Coming from Twitch is amazing. PBJ Jake, welcome. What's your favorite sandwich, out of curiosity?
There you are.
Actually, chat, everyone, out of curiosity right now. What's your favorite sandwich? Go. This is an important question. For me, it's a smoked brisket sandwich. Shit's nice. But I rarely make something like that for myself. If it's like something that I make at my house, I normally do like turkey with cheddar cheese, like sharp cheddar, a little mayo, and a little spinach and tomato. That's the sort of sandwich I'll make for myself at home. Oh, the alert just came through, but no audio on it. I don't know why the alerts have lost their audio. I'm gonna have to check that out. I just go to Subway. This man is doing it wrong. Like, Subway is fine, especially for the price. You get pretty solid quality considering what you pay at Subway. But my thing with Subway is, like, I can make a Subway sandwich at my house, you know? Subway is not a sandwich chain that I feel comfortable spending my money at. Just because I can make, like, a Subway quality sandwich on my own. But if I'm going to, like, Firehouse Subs, I know that I can't make a sub that damn good on my own. So, like, I feel good about going to Firehouse. That's actually funny. It's like South Park with their one movie. I can't remember what it was, which South Park movie it was. But they had, like, some rule at the time of the movie's release where, like, there was a certain amount of times where you could say fuck in a movie before it would get rated R. And they literally said fuck, and they had a fuck counter on screen. And they intentionally said the word fuck one time less than that mandatory cap for getting an R-rated movie. I don't think it was R. I think it was like the adult only rating or whatever it is in movies. I don't know what it's called in the film industry. But whatever that rating is, I know in games it's like AO, adult only, at least in the US. There was like some cap where it's like if you say the word fuck this many times, it automatically gets rated like adult only. And they said it like one less time than that, and they literally had a counter on screen in the corner of the movie. X-rated, thank you. It was so funny. Like, that's one of my favorite South Park stories, because, like, Matt Stone and Trey Parker, early on with making that show, were just so, like, there was so much backlash against that show early on. And it's like, you can kind of understand why, especially from, like, parents at the time, when that show, like, first started really getting popular. But, like, yeah, I love their willingness to just be like, don't like what we do? Well, fuck you. We're gonna make fun of you for it. Like, I love their balls with that sort of thing, where they're just like, Yeah, we do our own thing. You like it, and good. If you don't, fuck off. You gotta respect an energy like that, you know? I don't eat sandwiches, I eat toast. What do you put on your toast, or you just do it plain? There's no way you just eat plain toast. Now that I've said that out loud, there's no... Only, like, a psychopath would eat toast with nothing on it. Like, just straight toast. Are you like the Brits with their beans? Beans on toast? I've never tried beans on toast. In all fairness to the Brits, I've never tried it. But I can say that that sounds horrific. Beans on toast actually sounds so bad. There's like, okay, wait, there's multiple ways to do it. Yeah, that was a big one. There is like the Mexican way where they put beans on toast with like other shit, like seasonings and stuff, and that's actually not bad. I've had that. But like the British way where it's literally just like baked beans on toast and nothing else, that sounds bad. That sounds honestly gross, to me at least. I'm also not the biggest fan of beans, personally, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. I guess avocado butter. Is avocado butter like its own spread? Because, okay, in defense of the basic ass white women from California, at risk of sounding like one of them, avocado toast is fire. Like, if you cut up an avocado and spread it out on some toast, or just like even put the slices on toast, like 2 or 3 slices of it on the toast, and then you put like salt and pepper on top of it, maybe even throw on a tomato if you're feeling crazy. It's really good. Like avocado toast, I really, really like, honestly. I do it here and there. I don't normally get avocados super often because they're so hard to get like good fresh avocados. But like, you know, when I have one in the house, normally that's what I use it for. Or like something else. Like, you know, actual proper meal recipe, but sometimes. He's been watching 2 minutes behind. Oh my. Tries to speak like basic white woman from California. Oh man, they're burning bodies. Yeah, armadillo's rough in this game. You feel bad for Molly? I don't. A little bit? Only because, like, she was so drunk that she, like, mouthed off that much and got killed for it when it wasn't even true. It's, like, in a way, like, a little bit because of that, but at the same time, I also am, like, do I have much sympathy for her? Because you did tell the guy that you reported him. Level 50 Karen with all the upgrades. Damn, she maxed out, bruh. Sorry to hear that, Jan. Came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Well, that's right. I have no water. I picked it up thinking there would be like a little bit. Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, with Molly, it's like... I also don't know what was going on between her and Dutch, because Dutch was always talking about her being, like, crazy. But honestly, it wouldn't surprise me at all if Dutch was, like, one of the worst gaslighters in a relationship, right? Like Dutch could very well have, like, driven her crazy in that relationship. But we just don't really get to see that. You know what I mean? It's like, maybe if that were the case and I knew that, then I would feel like really bad for her regardless. But like, we just never really get to see what's going on with them. We just always hear Dutch like in passing be like, oh, Molly's insufferable these days. But honestly, Dutch could have been the one who was being shitty. And it seems very likely that he was, in all honesty. Did I see the news? What news? The news. About Faze Snoop. If you weren't in here at the very beginning of the stream and you missed me talking about this, Snoop Dogg, like an hour before I started stream, posted on Twitter his official announcement that he's joined Faze Clan. So as of today, at least officially speaking and like publicly speaking, you know, Snoop Dogg is a part of Faze Clan. He changed his Twitter name to Faze Snoop and everything. Yeah, Jan, I read it. Snoop is a sellout. Snoop is a gamer. Okay, he is one of us. Yeah, if that's true, I am sorry to hear that. Come on, Kevin, you can't be so dirty all the time. For fuck's sake. What's the up? Is that Snoop is a sellout? Come on. Snoop is a gamer, okay? Have you not seen his like 1 hour long Madden streams where he sometimes doesn't even know if his mic is on or not? I love Snoop Dogg's Twitch streams because he doesn't really seem to care about it at all. You know, like, he seems like he does it just because he's like, yeah, if I'm gonna game, I might as well stream. Like, people love me. The people love me. But he also doesn't seem to give a shit about his channel. And it's so funny to me. Also, can we forget how amazing the Call of Duty Ghosts, like, Snoop Dogg announcer pack was? Don't forget about it, chat. Never forget that Snoop gave us, like, some of the best voice acting in Call of Duty history. He was the best multiplayer announcer we've gotten in COD. Maybe not the best. Some of the MW2 ones were like insanely good. But like, Snoop is up there as one of my favorite COD announcers from multiplayer.
You, mister.
Faith 24, let's go. Finally grinded out all the levels. Only took an hour and a half. Okay, hold on. Where exactly? It looks like it's just kind of out here, maybe? Oh no, I'm gonna ride through, like, obviously not on the road. The Gunny announcer pack was better. I liked the Snoop one the most. Like, Snoop Dogg was just... Having Snoop narrate the events of a Call of Duty match is amazing. Like, I think it was in S&D that if you won a round, he would say something like, "Bust us down, but there's another round." Like, he was so good as an announcer. Music seems so loud. What's the next line after that? I wish that I could leave this crowd, right? I don't remember the exact lyrics of that song, but... Especially the bridge. I can say with Careless Whisper, I can say this with confidence. The Seether cover did it better. Oh, it's the legendary Cougar out here. Yeah, we did have that. It's actually kind of weird to think that, like, they didn't have, like, an Ice Cube pack, especially since he already had a relationship with the franchise. I feel like he would have been a perfect pick to release, like, alongside the Snoop Dogg pack, you know? Like, if you had more than just Snoop, like, if you had Snoop and Ice Cube packs drop on the same day, you'd probably only generate more sales, surely. Because there would be, like, way more hype around it, just because, you know, the more iconic rappers you get in the game, the better. But maybe he just didn't really want to do more COD stuff. I don't know. I probably would have run the Ice Cube announcer over the Snoop Dogg one, in all honesty. I don't think there's any clues for this Cougar. I also don't think there... Oh, here's one. Never mind. I was like, I can't fucking find one. 4 more challenges till I have a full Master Hunter. Nice. Just gotta stick with it. Imagine any Eminem. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Don't call Eminem corny. I'll ban you. If you don't like Eminem, you don't like hip-hop. A bold take, but that is my take.
Okay.
Obviously, there's mixed opinions on modern Eminem, and I can't even... That's an awfully hot quad. Oh my god. Eminem would be a great pack.
Now, nearly there.
Oh boy, he said nearly there. Is this cougar gonna fuck my shit up? Because the cougars always get the drop on you. Same with like panthers. Like that, they always see me before I see them. Which is the one thing that even though I'm tracking this thing, it's gonna know where I'm at. Or I know where it's at. Make sure I've got a round chambered and use Deadeye. Uh-oh. That was amazing. Oh my god. Absolutely fucked up. Didn't even stand a chance. Alright, Kevin, get over here. Check Discord. I'll have to... Oh, I didn't even get a cool skinning animation. God damn it. Legendary Cougar in the bag, though. Did no one else find that as funny as I did? I just fired off one explosive round and it was gone. That was fucking hilarious for me. There we go. Another not necessary legendary animal, but hey. It makes me feel like I'm doing more by getting all of them, right? Now I just gotta keep checking which ones I do and don't have. I have that one. Where the fuck is that? Under, like, around here there's a legendary? Oh, I do have that one. Where are others? Tried to say, but Heather. Oh, there's a legendary fox that I don't have. The map is large? Yeah, no. Smitty, have you not, like, seen me in the map since we got New Austin opened up as John? Like, this whole open world map is huge. Yeah! I wish that they could have John make the sort of sounds that, like, MMO characters make. Or just like general like RPG characters. When you get to like select your voice and you play the previews and you just get a bunch of you know what I mean? Am I the only one that thinks they sound really dumb when they do that? I think I got the legendary bison already. Because I think I just randomly, like, came across a clue and did it. It's like the ghost bison, right? The white one. A tan tanka. There's more than one bison? Hold on. Near Thieves Landing, which I am still getting used to this side of the map. Oh, I guess I don't have one of them. Okay. I have a map with all of them. But I have to go back up to the other side of the map anyway to actually get to the trapper, which sucks. Like, I really wish that they had a trapper location in New Austin somewhere. Especially because they have, like, legendary animals in New Austin. It's weird to me that they don't have a trapper location down here. It can't just be me. Let me turn on the light. I know that some people watch with lower brightness on their phones or monitors or whatever the fuck. Yeah, Jan, I'll get to it at some point. I have the map with all of them pulled up on my second monitor. And I'm not doing like every legendary right now. I just wanted to grab a couple because I said that I was gonna do them before finishing up, and then I kind of forgot because I got sidetracked by Herbalist. So I'm just grabbing a couple before I move on and do more stuff. I also have to go up to the side of the map to get the beaver for the hunting request. So really, it all works out going up this way. Iron tanker. Ever seen a bison like that? It's a shame that bison are like so rare nowadays because we hunted them down so much. I'm gonna go grab some food. He's been neglecting his fucking basic human functions to get his faith to 24 so he could use a new sword. Yeah, the legendary panther was a bit of a pushover, if I'm being honest. But we'll see you around, Mickle. 35 hours, 30 minutes in game. GG easy. Yeah, you've outplayed me on the Dark Souls by this point. But to be fair, Elden Ring apparently is also just a way bigger game. I'm pretty sure I'm near the end of Dark Souls 1. I'm at like 27 hours total on my character, I think. So I'm getting there, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm past like the average length on how long to beat, probably. I normally am when I play games for the first time. Just because I'm so like, I go slow. And I try to like see all the cool shit. So I'm probably doing a lot of optional bosses that a lot of people skip on their like first playthrough. Or just don't know about, likely as well. Because with each area that I finish in Dark Souls, I've been like checking to make sure that there's no like optional bosses I accidentally missed. Which I'm glad that I am, because there are some ones that I would have missed otherwise. Everyone's always like, no, don't use outside help, but it's like, I want to see everything. And if I don't use outside help, I'm gonna miss stuff. I'm using like minimal help though. I'm really only using like the wiki. Like I said, the fuck? Just to make sure that like, I'm not accidentally missing things that I want to see. Oh. Graceful, Kevin. No, smile. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Or when I have questions about things, like today, or not today, last night. Fuck, my time perception. When I was talking about like my sword upgrade made my sword start doing less damage, and I was confused. Like I looked up why that was, but it's really only when I have questions or I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing cool stuff. All right. Well, I saved the town. Holler is nothing. Everyone saved. Oh my god, that's a big fire. Armadillo is just in ruins in this game. It's so weird to see it. Just from like what I remember about it as a kid. Looks nothing like that, this game. It just looks so much more like run down, and there's just piles of bodies and shit being burned everywhere, and it's like, what the fuck? Like when I saw it, I was still like, oh, that's Armadillo, like when I saw it in the distance. But when I got up close, I'm like, wait, this isn't right. This looks all sorts of fucked. Gonna go get Legendary Fox for some money so that I can get more Trapper stuff to max out my Deadeye core. It'll be huge. It'll be so nice. And gonna get the last animal for the hunting request while I'm up there. What I believe is the final hunting request, if chat is to be believed. Because chat thought that I had done all of them already before I even got to John, but apparently this one is like exclusive to John. You can't do it as Arthur. which might be because of the cedar waxwing, because I'm pretty sure that that's a bird that I only saw for the first time in New Austin. I don't think I've seen it outside of New Austin, actually, now that I say that. Could be wrong, but that might be why there was like a 50-hour gap between hunting requests. Because as soon as I was playing as John, like as soon as the epilogue started, I got that request in the mail. So it definitely is like, it's locked behind playing as John for some reason. I would assume it's the waxwings, just because I had never seen those before coming down here. Gotta brush the horse off, gotta make sure she stays clean. Alright. Let's go get more legendaries, John. We're gonna sweep them all up. Not all right now, but we're gonna get there. Man, the only thing that's gonna be a pain in the ass is the cooking herbalist here. I do have a ton of mint, I think, and I know that mint is like an herb that you can use for just all sorts of shit. Like all sorts of meats. Where is my mint? There we go. Yeah, I have 12 pieces of mint. There's like, what, 13 different types of meat? No paywall, John Wall. Know it. So honestly, like if I just have one other type of herb that I can cook with just from doing herbalist, which I will, because I just picked one of every type of herb in the game, including ones you can't even do anything with. And yeah, I should already have all the herbs to cook with. I just need the meats, and I just need to actually cook them. So that challenge, it's not going to be terrible, but it is like a little more tedious than I would have hoped. Herbalist has been honestly nearly as bad as Gambler as far as like the challenge sets go. I think Herbalist is easily like the second challenge set. Especially near the end where it's like, pick one of every herb. Cook one of every type of meat with herbs. The mosses? Is that a typo? Or moose? The moose, right? That's not a typo. It's an autocorrect from moose, I'm assuming. The herbs you can't do anything with is just the devs spitting in your face and calling you their bad submissive bitch. Pretty much, because it's just like, oh, you did exotics already? Okay, well, you have to go and pick all those different flowers that have no purpose outside of that quest again, so that you can do this challenge. That's the sort of thing that I've been saying with, like, not needing to do all the strangers and all the legendary animals. It's like, why do I not have to do all of this actual cool content? But then they're like, oh yeah, go and pick these unique flowers that are super rare twice each for 100%, because fuck you. You don't have to do all these cool-ass side missions that we have, like, full cutscenes for and everything. You don't have to go and kill all the legendary animals, which get you cool clothing items unlocked, or none of that. You have to go and pick these flowers twice. Like, why? Want to know how to get put on a watch list? No. I mean, now you have my curiosity, so if I'm being honest, yes, I do want to hear what... If you say yes, I'm banning you. Can't ban me, fucker. I own the place. I am the law in these parts. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, partner.
Partner. Just riding my horse, man. RDR1 is going to be a much more relaxing 100% than this. Because according to how long to beat's average, like its average playthrough length when people were surveyed for 100%ing, the length comes in at about 50 hours for the base game and about 15 for Undead Nightmare, compared to the average 160 of RDR2. So it's going to be like a relaxing cap off to the story, paired alongside me doing Demon Souls New Game Plus 5 and slamming my fucking desk until I knock a screw out, assumedly. You really think I'm gonna tell you? The legendary Karen. You can hear her from miles away. It's all like, I want to speak to your manager. The Karen meme, for me personally, became unfunny as soon as my mom found out about it.
I brought you some food, Mr. Miller.
Oh, God. He's dead. Gone.
Mr. Miller. Oh, shit. Crazy bastard.
I can't ban Mickle. No, you can't.
When I'm done, just burn me. I want to soar in the air with the eagles, not rot in the ground with the worms.
Evelyn Miller.
Damn. He wasn't actually writing at all. Unless he was. I don't want to read this. I'm sure this is great. I'm sure that this is great, but there are times in games where I'm like, you know what? I just don't have the patience. Grab the watch. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's a platinum watch. Nice. It's what, like $10? Oh, damn. Good night, Evelyn Miller. This ain't Twitch chat. Fans don't go on record? Yeah, they don't. YouTube isn't quite there yet. God, the beard on this man! Oh, the whole quest line is called the American Inferno. Okay, unban it. That's amazing.
Hey, easy.
Night, girl. That's dope.
You gonna settle for me? I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
Sir!
Did I get honor for that? I don't know what I got. It's back. It's actually a good end to that quest line. Just because it's called the American Inferno. And he writes a book titled America, and then at the end asks you to burn him. Good job, Rockstar. Good job. Everybody liked that. A man of my word. That you are. Second, I'm just messing with OBS a bit. Just fucking with it. Probably shouldn't be, but I... Oh, and we're off the path. Uh-oh. Shortcut. It's a shortcut, chat. Intentional shortcut. Go, and I'm gonna make some money. I'm gonna get my Deadeye core leveled up. I'm gonna get the hunting request done. And then I think I'm gonna do main story probably before I actually start like hunting the extra animals I need for Herbalist 10. The amount of hunting required for 100% in this game is wild. The amount of time that you spend hunting animals is fucking crazy. Yes. I don't have it in me to explain the whole thing. We have a bet going between me and Sticky. Streaming for 4 hours a day right now, every day. For the month of March. With the exception of, at the very end of the month, I'm going to be going back to Minnesota for a few days to look at houses. So I won't be able to stream while I'm there, obviously. But he does it anyway, of course. It's what I do. It's my job. Yeah, if I have a bet going with him to continue the 4-hour daily streams through the month of April as well, but only if the YouTube channel hits 499 subs. Not 500, only 499 because I am generous. Very much so. So, if you want to join the cause and you want a little more Red Dead content in your life, then feel free to subscribe and hang around more often. Cole be hunting animals while I be hunting cougars. Did you not see me just hunt that cougar? Flawless execution. The legendary cougar. Back. Not just any cougar. The legendary one. What do you mean by that? I love that fucking meme clip. Guy just going, what do you mean by that?
Good girl.
So good.
Got an appetite.
I need food. Minty pork, please. Minty pork. Yum. Can't say I've ever tried to cook pork with mint before, but it actually doesn't sound awful. It sounds like it might actually work well. Maybe one of these days I'll have to make myself some minty pork. Live the John Marston lifestyle. Sigma grind set. How it is. In a second, I'm probably after I hunt this fox, I'm gonna go and grab a refill on my water because I'm thirsty. When you sit here and talk for 4 hours straight, believe it or not, it actually like dries your mouth out a good bit. There's a reason that that you see streamers just chugging through water the whole time they're live. Really, really does a number on your throat, really, more than anything else. But your mouth starts to feel very dry after just like talk for hours. Oh, the train's on the bridge. That's dope. I don't think I've actually gotten to see a train go across that bridge while I've been like riding through here before.
You, mister.
There we go, a little honor boost. We've been looking for one of those. Gotta get those cheap prices, man. They're worth it. Is it true that chatters previously have told me that like the story outcome doesn't change as John? Like, I guess not the outcome, but like the story, like the interactions in the cutscenes don't change as John based on honor. It's purely like a you get reduced prices thing, and that's really it. That's what I've been told at the very least. Somewhat disappointing if true,
I can't be bummed.
but also like in general, I can definitely see that the whole portion where you get to play as John throughout the epilogue, with the exception of like the first handful of missions, you kind of see a lot of glimpses of like times where they had to cut content, likely just because of time constraints near the end of development. Like they just couldn't realistically get everything in the perfect way that they wanted it for John's portion of the game. So it really wouldn't surprise me if like that's one of the things that just was not viable to have in, like the multiple different interactions and cutscenes and everything. Because like scripting them to happen differently, like loading a different cutscene based on honor going in, that's not hard. It's actually really easy. But like, you know, it's more the animating the different versions of the cutscene, voicing the different versions, mocapping the different versions. You know, doing the cinematography for both versions, like all that shit, that's very time consuming and expensive. So that's the part that makes sense that I'm like, yeah, that might be something that you cut if you're running low on time in development. Also, I've been keeping pace with this train the whole time, but I gotta beat it. I don't want to have to wait for this train. Oh, wait, I thought I was fuck. English, motherfucker. I thought I was gonna have to cross the track, but I don't even have to do that. This part of the map. Spent so much time going back and forth through this part of the map. It's probably just because you start out here in Chapter 2 when the open world really like opens for the first time. Because obviously in Chapter 1 you don't have an open world. It's just like a series of story missions you have to get through. There is one point during Chapter 1 where you get to choose which mission you do first, but No, sorry. OBS crashed because the game crashed. Damn it. I've been having a game crash nearly every day recently. It went from occasional to fairly consistent, like once a day we have a crash. Granted, increasing to 4 hours a day was also inevitably going to increase how often I crash. Gotta find the right voice actor or actresses for the characters in these games, yeah. Checking all of my Discord messages for just while I've been live, making sure that there's nothing important. Okay. Well, while the game opens back up, it's in the process of doing that right now. Just loading everything back in. I'm gonna go and grab my water real quick. So I'll be gone for like a minute. Feel free to go and get a water or like a snack or something like that yourself. Just feel free to get up for like a minute. Better than sitting there and doing nothing, right? Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Okay, calm down. I see all the messages. Fuck. Is the game not capturing again? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna... Yeah, I remember now. Give me a second. Camera after restarting. Holy shit. There we go. Capture's back. I just need to strengthen my sword at the blacksmith until I am the boss. Easy. True. I was almost 2 minutes. Yeah, I pissed as well. I'll be honest. While I was up, I was like, yeah, I should probably just do it. What, did you sit here the whole time? You didn't even, like, go and get a water or something? That's on you. That's not on me. Sodium chloride? Why would you consume sodium chloride? Evan! We have a legendary fox to hunt.
There's my girl.
Very close to where we are. What, Sticky? I'm gonna push my keyboard. Table salt? There's chloride in table salt? Is that true? Is it actually? Sodium chloride is just table salt? This is new to me. I feel betrayed. I feel lied to. Why is there chlorine in table salt? This can't be right. It can't be right. Okay. It's right. Kind of. I mean, sodium chloride is in table salt. But like there's other stuff put into it to like make it safe for consumption. Because like sodium chloride is also like road salt. It just, you know, different stuff. I thought of road salt or like something you'd use in chemistry class when you said sodium chloride. Chemistry be like that. You get a dope ass sword but don't have the right smithing stones for the sword. So now you need to go grind another couple hours to get that bad boy up. Oh no. In Dark Souls, I have not done that. I have not like grinded ores or whatever from enemy drops to upgrade my stuff at the smith. Because like New Game Plus exists. So at that point, it's just like as I go through New Game Plus, I'll just naturally get the drops to upgrade my gear again. It's not worth grinding out all the shit in New Game, in my opinion.
What's this then?
What is sodium iodide?
Not that recent though.
Sodium iodide. Different. You're on Xbox? No, I'm on PC. But using a controller, so it just shows Xbox prompts. There we go. Wait. That's just a normal gray fox. I thought that was him. I'm not doing New Game Plus? Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. There's no way that you don't finish the game and start up New Game Plus out of curiosity. You're gonna do it. Kinda grind heavy? It doesn't seem like it is. It seems like you're making it grind heavy. How did it feel when Arthur died? Honestly, I wasn't as sad about Arthur dying as I was when my horse died. If I'm being completely honest, that one was worse than Arthur's death. Where is Rip Kevin, by the way? There's the legend. Oh, okay, good night. These explosive rounds kind of do it to the legendary animals, huh? Sodium fluoride hit different. Oh, Kevin, 2. All right. Let's get that good stuff over to the trapper, eh? Sell him these pelts. Get some of that reinforced equipment from him. Where is the nearest trapper here? Is it just going to be in Saint Denis? Hold on. What am I planning on doing after this? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do a story mission. So I'll ride over to this trapper just because it's on the way back. I would be sad if L animals had a star rating on them. Do you mean all animals? I'm confused. Wait. A donkey? Since when? They have donkeys. Sodium fluoride is in toothpaste. That is true. What is dihydrogen monoxide in? Oh, if legendary animals, sorry. I was like, L animals? What? Yeah, thankfully they don't, so you can just pull up with explosive rounds in a rifle, no matter what it is, and just pop off 1 or 2 rounds to kill anything. Yeah, I've seen The Strange Man only because, like, in my analytics in YouTube, he's in my, like, viewers also watch. Like, a large portion of people who watch the streams also watch The Strange Man. He's one of the many channels that's, like, in that, you know, your audience also watches. Making games unnecessarily grindy for no reason at all. I mean, I'm doing it for a challenge, for content. You're doing it because haha funny sword. EJ, welcome back. How's it going? Water. That's the good shit. That's that good shit. That there's some good shit.
Sad. Oh.
Good shit. Soup. How to keep the horse clean.
Sir.
Not a greeting, John. The way that he just yells at people. Funny magic sword is a better reason to grind than 100% go burr. I don't think it is. What percent now? I think we might be at 95. No, 94.7. Oh wait, I was like, but I finished Herbalist, but it's only Herbalist 9, so it doesn't count as percentage yet. Once I do Herbalist 10, it'll give me like a whole percent just for that, but I haven't done Herbalist 10 yet. I got Herbalist 9 done though. Thank God I got Herbalist 9 done. Pull out here drinking water while I drink dihydrogen monoxide, for real. Water's better. 94%. We have Herbalist 10 left. I need 1 more animal for this last hunting request. I need a beaver. Again. And then just story missions, I'm pretty sure. And I'm also doing the legendary animals before we finish, because I want to do them. But we have, like, a lot of them done. I think I probably only have, like, 5 more legendaries to do. So we're very close. Honestly, I would be surprised if by the end of the stream tomorrow, 100% isn't complete. Why you gotta say it, dihydrogen monoxide? Also, chemistry was like my worst class in high school. No, that's not true. Geometry was my worst class in high school. Chemistry was my second worst. I was terrible at chemistry. You can't tell me going around finding plants is cooler than a goddamn sword that can shoot beams of night and flames. I'm not saying it's cooler. I'm saying it's better, because the difference is I make money from doing it. Still dealing with Gambler 9? True. Just effort. Like, Gambler 9, you just have to sit there with, like, the one-man table and just do the stand-up thing, and it's just a matter of, like, how long are you willing to do it. And if you push your luck too much, then he's just gonna, like, sweep you and you'll win without even... Or you'll lose without even knowing it. Master Sword is great. That's one of my favorite swords, Zelda Master Sword. It's just great. Although, my favorite sword in gaming is Moonlight Greatsword, FromSoft's Moonlight Greatsword. So fucking cool. So fucking cool. Moonlight Greatsword is badass. Calm down, Kevin. You're fine. Dihydrogen dioxide is just peroxide? Dude, stop. Too many words, too many oxides. Too many elements. I talk to my friends about being cooler than them. As a gamer, I'm making friends. That's passive income. Whereas you're sitting here and making money while having fun. Ew. You guys see, if you follow me on Twitter, you probably saw me QRT it, quote retweet it, sorry. The guy who just got clowned on Twitter yesterday, because he tweeted, it was like some, like, crazy boomer take, where he was like, and it was like fucking Sigma Grindset take as well. He was like, if you play video games for more than 2 or 3 hours a week, you are wasting your life away. Where am I going? I was hitting the trapper on the way back to the ranch to do story stuff.
Right, let's see.
The legendaries or what I'm.
Once in a lifetime, eh?
Oh, that's some nice money there, eh? I can maybe get some Deadeye core from that.
That's the whole set, huh? Nice.
Nice.
Sure.
Doubt I'll be able to buy more than. Yeah, level 9 Deadeye core, baby.
Thanks.
Let me drink a snake oil just so that it like refills before I do a mission. Just in case. Gonna do all the challenges. I'm actually only one challenge off. Here, I'll show you. Because I like to flex it. Because I'm a gamer. Wait, no, my camera doesn't block it. 89 of 90 on the challenges. But yeah, dude had like the most boomer take on Twitter. He was like, if you play video games for more than 2 or 3 hours a week, you're wasting your life. And everyone was clowning him. Right? He had like thousands of quote retweets. Everyone was like, look at this dipshit. Get another job. Start investing. I'm trying to think of what else he said. There's like a bunch of like grind set stuff. He was like, work out more often. Just all this shit. And then one of them near the bottom of the list was pick up a new hobby. And people started clowning him even more. Because it's like, motherfucker, gaming is the hobby. Like, what are you talking about? The dude was just like, he made it worse for himself when he said pick up a new hobby is one of the other things you could do. Because people are just like, that is their hobby. They game. Oh, no, the real boomer take, though, in the thread was he was saying that, gaming for multiple hours a week is, like, equivalent to alcoholism, was basically his take that he started backing it up with. And people, he then posted, like, another tweet on the thread where he, in quotes, said, like, oh, but I play games just to hang out with my friends on the weekend. And he was like, yeah, alcoholics have a bunch of drinking buddies, too, don't they? And it was like, dude was just making himself look more and more dumb as he just went on. Super funny to watch, though. If you want to go clown him yourself, if you go to Twitter right now, if this is live, if you're not watching this as a VOD, if you go to Twitter right now, live viewers, if you go to my Twitter, it's my most recent tweet still is me quote retweeting him. So you can get to the original tweet from that if you want to go and clown him yourself. I fully encourage bullying old men who have boomer takes on the internet. He was an alcoholic. I am a gamer. We are the same person. Exactly. What is sticky? Oh, he said, guess what? I was trying to find it. If we're at 428, Sticky stands a terrifyingly strong chance of getting me to do 4-hour streams for a whole nother month. Granted, I have adapted to 4-hour streams over time already, like over the last week. But that doesn't change the fact that they are eating into my schedule more than I like. Like my daily schedule, I just have 1 less hour a day, 30 less hours a month to do other things, right? Is everything moved in now? Oh, nice. Wait, search chest? Is this not just my room? I thought this was like my gun chest. Fuck. Fast travel is there. Where do I shave my beard, chat? Where can I shave the beard? Is there still like a campsite outside where like Charles is? Perhaps? Not really. Not as big as it used to be, at least. Speaking of, where the fuck is Charles? Huh? Where do I shave my beard, chat? Not in my bedroom. Is it in this room? That's the new definition of addiction. Playing games for more than 2 hours a week. Addict. Fuck it. I'll just go to the fucking barber. Blackwater's right here. Let's go to the barber. Fuck this. My dad was a raging gamer.
Good girl.
Sometimes I'm a
Let's
raging
go.
gamer. Oh, chat. I've been playing Apex with my friends sometimes, here and there. You know, as you do. Been playing Apex with my friends again. On and off. And we've been playing ranked BR because they always wanted to, they play ranked arenas all together, but they don't play ranked BR. I still massively prefer the battle royale experience to the arenas experience in Apex. I like arenas. It's fun, but like they're a high enough rank. I'm unranked in my arenas. So I can't queue with them because they're all like gold or plat. And so we've been playing BR again. And holy shit, have we been ripping in ranked BR. Like, I picked up the Rampage. For anyone who plays Apex. This is a new LMG since the time that I, like, stopped playing, right? That like, slow-firing, heavy LMG. Insane gun. That thing is nutty. I'm not even mad that the Spitfire's in the fucking supply box, because the Rampage is almost as good. The fact that it does 26 damage a shot to the body, and you can overcharge the fire rate if you carry thermites, that thing is insane at like medium range. You just melt people. Unreal. That gun is so fun. Rampage with a Mastiff in your pocket for if people rush you. Oh my god. Like, just last night alone, me and Owen dropped 3 wins in a row. And one of them I was Killmaster, and one of them Owen was Killmaster, both running the Rampage. That gun is ridiculous. So good. And I've seen no one using it, is the funny thing. I think that that's absolutely the most broken gun in Apex right now, and I see no one running it. Like, maybe the Flatline can still compete, but like, that thing is crazy. Who's Owen? You know Owen. I mentioned Owen earlier. Okay, fuck off. Give me that clean shave. I actually really like John Marston with a clean shave, even though it's not like his look from RDR1. And the short hair. Like, John actually looks really good when he's like clean cut. I think it's just because he has such a sharp, like, defined face. And his scars, like, stand out well enough to, like, have a little texture to it. I actually really like John with, like, shorter hair and clean shave. Your favorite Martian? No, I don't remember that. What's your favorite Martian? Oh, one of my friends the other night said, we were all in Discord, and he was like, does anyone remember, like, Mad TV? Mad TV, like, I had completely forgotten that even existed until he brought that up out of nowhere the other night. And I can't even, like, remember much about it. I just remember that one kid that was, like, their branding. If you know, you know. Who the hell builds a house without a bathroom? Hey man, outhouses were the way at the time. Michael changed his profile picture. Midstream, it changed. What is happening? Faith grind really got me half height. Why are you hitting me with buffering? What's going on? Is stream? OBS looks fine.
Hey, partner!
I'm angry cat? Yes, I see that. I wish that YouTube had a better, or I should say that better Twitch TV had YouTube support, so that we could have better Twitch TV emotes in YouTube chat. It's only a matter of time, but like, kind of wish we had it. All right, what's Uncle got planned for me now? Wacky old Uncle. He's always got something.
Easy there.
Just repeating sticky because I'm bored. Uncle, we got a nice horse stable of our own in here.
How was your holiday?
I was making money.
And to think, you call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
Well, that crew did help.
Little house, a barn. Look at this place.
It is dope.
I can't
He has a
believe
great
it.
piece of land
Thank
now.
you. Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when we've brought our four-tack to Cathead. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to see. When horn and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers.
What is happening?
When horn and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we
Oh God,
send
we're
a
getting drunk.
broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. Come bustle,
See, it went from like a drink or two to gamer moment.
merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to see what's got at sea.
This is a bit of a jammy.
Sweethearts and our wives.
Oh my God, he's got the lasso.
Spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives.
Can you imagine Abigail came back because they were getting drunk? It would be amazing. She just pulls up while they're running around outside like that. They can't even stand up anymore. They're singing out of sync. This is amazing.
John,
Wait, did he?
get out here.
I never heard that. Wait, oh my God.
He's fine. Let me see.
He's
Get
fine.
out here now.
Damn it, Uncle. My God. Why is it so messy now?
Fat man will be fine.
No, you won't. Skinner's,
Oh, God damn it.
You think?
of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after them.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap. Let's go.
I don't know if YouTube will allow it. Yeah, just set it on Discord then, and I'll, Well, do you want me to answer it on stream, or
I tracked them to the road.
is it like, leave it for after, or what?
It's like we forgot about him.
Are you just worried that YouTube won't put the message through? Is that all?
There's nothing we can do to try and get him back.
We let our guards down for one moment.
Hush.
Yeah, one night of drinking, man.
Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
Why bow? Litchfield repeater.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on.
You know how I do videos. I look at them after. Okay.
John, look. We should agree
I'll
on
answer it
something.
right after the
If
mission,
it's
probably.
really bad, this might not be about saving him.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus.
Oh,
You
man.
mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already, with only hurt to come.
We get him, and we see, okay?
We'll make it his call if we can. But it may be we have to decide. Okay?
Okay.
That goat video that you sent the other day was hilarious, though. Why did he even swing at the goat? What's wrong with them?
Did you hear something?
Yeah,
You think
Found
they
him.
saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees there.
Kevin just casually pulling up.
Stay.
Oh, it re-equipped the bow. It really wants me to use the bow. What kind of arrows do I have? I will keep in mind that I have dynamite arrows. And 8 of them. I didn't know that Uncle's voice actor died.
Up there, to the right. 2 Skinners.
Lookouts?
Yep.
Probably. Take one. I'll take the other. They're down.
Nice.
Move.
Quiet as fuck. They only screamed.
They were waiting for
You
us.
heard me.
Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on.
Sorry, I just gotta get my money out of this. Why did they all carry burdock root? I'm so confused by that.
Patrol to our left. Easy. Easy. Hold it.
Okay. He doesn't want me to kill him. Oh, because there's 3 of them. That's why.
Let
I
him
didn't
go.
even see that there were 3 of them. I only saw 2.
Come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
We should have burned it while they slept.
The burning's better if they're awake for it.
He's old and sick, he won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
I got lucky because I missed. Rockstar's stealth systems are always terrible.
He's alive.
Thankfully. For me.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go.
It's just not a main priority of their games, of course. Like, games that don't focus on stealth don't really need to have a great system for it. But, like, you know, if this were an actual stealth game, that would have alerted them. May hit controversial tunes. Well, then I'll have to choose if I answer it or not on stream. See horses. Come on, let's kill him.
Hold up.
Is that Uncle?
You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. It's dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
Not Uncle.
No. Some other poor bastard. Let's follow. It might lead us to
I swear I've never done something like that.
Stay with him.
Is that my arrow? Hell yeah. Oh, did he just...
He's stopping.
What do you see?
He's picking up. Poor bastard's dead.
Yeah, the
If
guy
he's
just
walking
died.
with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down before he gets to the rest.
No way.
Okay. Let's go.
It hit the body. Well, that guy is definitely dead. I've put an arrow through his head now. Hold on, Charles. Gotta get the money.
Uh-huh.
This must be how it feels to be an old school RuneScape player. No, I like old school, and I don't play it that
On that
often.
boulder. Take a look.
Hang in there, old man.
I do like old school, and I play it a bit. I just like flipping on the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, I can't see much through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on.
Oh, All right, let's do this again.
Come on.
Of course. Small game arrows. Perfect. Good choice, John. I have all types of arrows. I have 3 poison arrows, a fire arrow, and 8 dynamite arrows. I got quite the selection. Speedrun? There's no reason to. Oh my god, he's waiting for him. Oh, bastard.
To the right. 2 skinners.
Lookouts?
Probably. Take one. I'll take the other.
What's happening? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Are we this far back?
Move.
Oh my god, we are. We're right by the horses. Charles.
They were waiting for us. Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your
That.
We'll find him. Come on.
This. Keep moving, Charles. I'll be there. Man, these guys had a lot of shit.
Hold. Patrol to our left. Shh. Let him go.
Definitely.
Easy. Easy.
Ever seen Man with the Bow? Ever seen John Marston with the bow? Like, if I shot the first guy... Hold on, I want to see this
Hold it.
now. Charles gets... What the fuck? That guy didn't get hit?
That's it. Patrol's taken care of.
Then we're looking for something.
Us, most likely. Come on. Let's find where
Boom.
they're holding him.
As long as I took the guy with the gun out, like the other 2 had bows. Might as well just speed it up a small bit, right? Better than waiting. Old school RuneScape is a good time. Just like the fact that I can just go and hang out in the Grand Bazaar and like talk with random people
You hear
and
that?
Yeah.
pretty much do like stocks in a way.
Drag it.
Because like I watch the item markets
Some other
through like a tracking site,
follow. It might lead us to the
and then just look at what's like going down in value and picking up in value, and just, you know, if you've played the game, you kind of know items well enough. And I've played RuneScape since I was a kid, so like I know the items in the game by now, right? And you just kind of like, you buy items when their value is going down, and then once they go back up, you sell like a bunch of it that you bought, and you can just make money doing that. And it's a good time.
coming.
What do you see?
He's picking up.
I don't even know Meat
Poor
Puppets,
bastard's dead.
If he's
if I'm being honest with you.
we must be close.
Skip the dialogue, keep going.
Before he gets to the rest.
Yeah, I don't even know Meat Pups. Puppets. No, it's the same name as like all my branding on old school.
Uh-huh.
My Steam name nowadays is literally just Cole,
That must be their camp.
which is great when I'm playing
Let's get up on
games
that boulder
with
and take a look.
randoms, because they'll just say Cole, and there's no confusion on my name or anything.
Okay, okay. Can't see much through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on.
No, I don't think I know it. I don't think I know him. Binoculars, why? That's Uncle.
My God.
They're cooking him?
Careful. Where are they? Where are they?
They're smoking him too.
I don't care. Come on.
Bitch. What did you think was gonna happen? There's 2 of us, dumb bastard. Behind you! Behind you! Carls! No. No. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
The surprise is over. We're here for you.
All of you. God damn it, John. Pulling an Arthur Morgan. Imagine you were born in December. Why would that be funny? I don't get it. John has brain damage. Charles, like, get down here. He just flops off the cliff mid gunfight.
What have they done to you? Gotta get you down.
Jesus.
We've got some time. Let's get Uncle.
Oh my god.
You're okay, old man.
Okay, the clipping is real.
You look awful.
Oh, his back.
We got him.
Fuck, man. How long has he been on there?
We
Christ.
got here just in time. God damn it.
I'll carry him.
Jesus. They got him fucked up. You're a bad shot, Chief.
Got him. Here come the rest of them. Quick. There's more of them.
Stormtrooper moment.
Come on.
Oh my god, look at those guys. Oh, one of them just got shot down. Come on, John, aim. Don't sway so much. You're a cowboy. You should be good at this.
We're not clear. Get moving.
Good and proper cowboy. Former outlaw. These aren't Murphy. These are the Skinners. Like, they must have had him on there for a long time for him to get burned that bad. Unless they used direct flame before they started smoking him. I mean, Murphy are just as bad, really, just in a different way. Gotta save the horses. Just hit fire at him, John. Why can I not run? There we go. Come here, bitch. Stupid bastard. Oh my god, there's more now? Okay, Kevin, time to go. Oh, that's such a cool shot. Here, let's... Oh, you know what? I forgot about my dynamite arrows. Please tell me they're gonna chase us. Oh my god! I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Oh! We're back. Fuck you, Uncle. Holy shit! Why have I never used these before? These are badass. Oh, I missed. Oh, Charles got him. God damn. Look at his back, man. I just loved Uncle getting flung off the back. That's what killed me.
Oh, man. How's the back?
I think it looks worse than it is.
Burns don't always heal easy.
Sure, but I think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared.
Knowing this game, it's gonna get infected.
This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard. Does it look okay?
Yeah, it looks fine. It actually looks badass. Like, once that scar's over, it's gonna look dope.
Over here. Almost back.
Hang in there, old timer. I don't feel good.
They use the dino arrows all the time in RDR2 Online because they're badass. Look at them. Or the Skinners do? Or just like players, you mean? I figured you meant players, but do the Skinners use dynamite arrows?
Hey. We're here. Alright. That's good to know.
Let's get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, no, he was only up there for like the day, but they must have put him up there as soon as they got him
He'll be fine.
for his back to be smoked that badly.
You think they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. And this is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be.
Exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture. We're gonna be safe here, John. You, your family, you'll all be safe.
I hope so. I really do.
Yeah,
If she ever comes back.
Uncle's a bit of a bit. But we love him. The best way we... Look at this land. Ah, shoveling the shit. Kevin's shit. Back to ranching. Speaking of Kevin, there she is. Look at that. Oh, did I wheeze? Yeah. That's when I laugh, when I let out a good laugh. No, she's here.
What the hell?
We don't want her. She can stay gone.
You're...
I have the bandolier on. Trust me, I'm not an outlaw
You
anymore.
always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
The house is dope. It's such a good
Give him
house.
some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
It's my place.
Who's
I
my
did
new
this.
rival?
Oh, that's Rufus.
I'm
He's
glad we did.
loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded us of you.
That's your idea of a joke, miss?
I guess.
Come on!
Stupid ass kid. I didn't want him. Just me, Uncle, and Charles against the world. The way it should be. Here, Kevin. A family tree of chaos. Yeah, I'm gonna check it now. I was just waiting for that story to be. Let's see. Huh? Hold on. Sorry, I'm struggling to read this and like put it together. Not because it's written poorly, but my brain went in like 4 different directions instantly. I gotta rein in the ADHD. Okay, let's try it again. There's this girl that I know. She's kind of a sex worker, which interests me. The wording there. She keeps asking me to pay her to send me shit to get me off. What do you think about that in general? I don't see why people just can't get jobs hot. I have a friend, like a good friend, who has an OnlyFans, right? Woman, 22, no, 21. She's 21. Sorry, has an OnlyFans, and dude, she makes bank. Like, if I could make that much, she works for like an hour a week, and she makes bank. Like, if I could, I would. If there was a market for my ass that would make me that much money for working like an hour or two a week, holy shit. Is this on Reddit? No. This is Lionheart. Sex sells awooga. Now, if I could make the kind of money that she makes, working that little, I absolutely would. Well, totally sub to his friend. I'm not. I don't even have an account on OnlyFans because, like, I don't know why. I don't. Like, I kind of get it. Got the questions of a Redditor. Honestly, I didn't even think that when I read it, but now that you guys are saying that, it does seem like something that you'd see on like a Reddit post. Guys not respect themselves enough? I don't know. Drop the name. I don't know what her like name on the platform is the only problem. Like, if I had to guess, it's probably the same as her Twitter. At least I would hope, for the sake of her branding being good, but like, I don't know for a fact that if it is her or not, so, or if that's her name or not. I would have to guess that it's probably her Twitter, but also like, she has like 5 Twitter accounts as well. All for different things. She does have a Twitter account that's like purely for promoting her shit. And I do know of its existence because in her like pinned tweet on her main account, which is the only one of hers that I follow. Actually, no, I follow 2 of her accounts because she has an art account too. It's like tipping a streamer for the content they make. A token of appreciation. You don't have to. It's just a thanks. I mean, it's a little different, I guess. Just in case if... No, she has like her main account. She has like her art account. She has her account that's like for promoting her OnlyFans. I don't know what the other ones are, but I know that she has a bunch of them. I think she has 4 or 5. But honestly, I get it. I get why they make that kind of content. Like, if I could, I would. I respect the hell out of it just because, like, it's a hustle. It's just any other hustle. And it's a damn good hustle at that one. It's a really good hustle. Major damage.
Take more than that to stop you, girl.
No, I get it. I don't. I'm not personally one who like gets why guys pay for it. At least on like a personal level, because like I get in theory why they pay for it, but like I wouldn't pay for it, you know? So like I don't get it personally. Like I don't empathize with it, I guess, but I like sympathize with it. Like I can understand why conceptually, but I'm not on the same page myself. You gotta be brave to put that's true. To be putting your body on the internet, oh boy. Not only because people will say like mean shit about it and be dicks, but also because people will be fucking weird, man. Like, Jesus. She only wants me to do that for her because she knows I have money. Yeah, it sounds like it's just a hustle. Y'all talking about exposing yourself? Dude, all I'm saying is that if I were a 21-year-old attractive woman and I knew that there was like a market for that and I knew the kind of money that people were making from it, there's no way I wouldn't be doing it. Extreme Elements, please help. Get me out of here. Elements, please. This became an R-rated stream real fast. Hasn't it always been? I feel like with just the amount of swearing I do, it's like automatically an R-rated stream. Are you you are a 21-year-old attractive woman? Not quite. I'm 19. Attractive to some. I got a penis. You're gonna tell her what happened at the cabin in the swamp? Hell no. That shit stays to just to me. That's only me. Oh, by the way, I'm going to a legendary animal. I never said because we got on this topic and I was just rambling. I feel like you've been 19 for 2 years. I've been 19 for almost a year. Attractive to the ladies. Or... I almost said or to the gays, but I feel like the way that that comes out, I wanted to say it like that because you said to the ladies, so like I wanted, you know what I mean? But like the way that that sounds when you say it, I caught myself, but then I found it way too funny after catching myself to not just share, you know?
Hey, partner.
Don't cancel me. I don't mean it like that. I just, because I was trying to make it sound like similar to the ladies. Careful, viewer discretion is advised. Not in an offensive sense, okay? Okay, I'm about to pull that one. One of my best friends is gay. Well, he's not gay, he's bi, but like... It is, like... Gay in a general sense, where it's just like, he is attracted to members of the same sex. He's also attracted to women, or I guess members of the opposite sex. But... Gay in the general sense. I gotta get him in chat now so that he'll give me the clear. He'll give me the pass on that one. Let me just hit him up real quick and get him in chat. You guys have seen him in chat. On occasion. He's not here super consistently, but he's been here. Everyone's gonna go for Cole's throat after the stream? No, it's... I was gonna say it just so that it, like, had the sort of sound consistency with the ladies, but then I realized that, like, typically, the people who refer to gay people as the gays aren't exactly too fond of them, and it normally, like, it has sort of a connotation because of those people. You know what I mean? Also, I just saw something that YouTube didn't put through about chicks with dicks. So... I don't know what exactly that was, but I saw it on the on-screen chat. I see people as human beings, for real. Fuck being gay, be human. Careful! I am perfectly fine. We have a chatter named Buttfucker, okay? We have a regular chatter named Buttfucker. YouTube seems cool with it. The stream got weird real fast. Welcome to the channel, boys. This is a full-on Cole ADHD moment where it's just like, yep, I had to go with it. I also see the gays. I didn't say that. I at least caught myself before I said it, because if I said it and then had to like be like, oh shit, what just came out of my mouth? Don't know anyone who's gay? Really? I know a lot of people who are gay. I actually do. I'm not joking. After I said that, it sounded like I was being funny about it, but I actually do know quite a few people. Okay? But I also go to art school. So, you know, it is what it is. And my really, really close friend who's bi that I just mentioned also goes to a different art school. Not the same one. I met him in high school, but he also is going to school for music. He's in art school as well. Bi, les, and gay? I mean, you can just... I don't even know why you included les. Les is gay. Like, it's nice to have the clarification, but like I said before, gay is just like a broad term for like liking members of the same sex, you know? Like, or being attracted to members of the same sex. It's just like an umbrella term. Explosive rifle, please. The only way to deal with legendary animals. Explosive rounds in the rifle. This is a pronghorn. Homosexual. Now it just sounds like you're trying too hard.
Where are you? Not here.
I think that had to be him. I saw something like albino. Yeah, this... Or no, that's a ram. But But I did, I think, aim at him. Oh no, that's a sheep, but it's just because I'm tracking him, it showed up in the bottom left or right. Shit. Directions are hard. Caffeine is one hell of a drug. If you have ADHD, don't drink caffeine. You don't need it. Well, I need it. You don't. Trust me. I'm fine. Not addicted. There he is. What? No damage? The fuck? Oh. Okay, I felt bad about that one. He, like, crumpled. I said no homo. And they replied with, yes, homo. Gotta make it uncomfortable. Depends how close this friend is. Because, like, I have friends that if they said, like, yes, homo to me, I would be like, oh, haha. But if it's someone who's not, like, very close, I'd be like, you know, rock, vine boom, and eyebrow raise.
Come on, girl. One more time.
Yeah, I'll just go to Trapper and sell this and then probably do another story mission, honestly. I'm feeling the story mission right now. Like, sure, I could finish up the hunting request, but I only need one more animal. Sure, I could start grabbing some different types of animal meat for what's it? For Herbalist 10, but I don't need to be doing that right now. I like to use the dino arrow on Karen before she get the manager, for real. Homies are amazing. I need to let more light in. We're not at that point yet where the sun goes down late enough for me to be streaming until 6, so once the sun starts going down, I need to open my blinds like all the way to get enough light in for my camera. Because normally there's like a balance when the sun is out and on that side of the building where it's like, I only want so much, but then it goes down and it's like too dark. Gotta let in enough so you can see the reflection on my forehead. Shine brightly. I was gonna say a joke, but it wasn't. And now I feel like I should have said it because I've just been like, have you completed all 90? The only one I have left is Herbalist 10. I'm on 89 of 90 right now. That reminds me, remember that thought bot everyone took a second to realize was there? That made me laugh when everyone realized all at the same time. It wasn't a bot, that was a person. It was just someone trolling. Screw G2A, I'm pirating, I mean buying them totally legitimately on GOG. That is the way. GOG is actually a great place to buy games. Like, they're really good customer service-wise. 2 out of 3 of Gambler 9. Just don't let him win. If he's getting close, just stand up and don't risk it. It's worth it. Don't get greedy. He's still mad you banned him. Uh-huh. What small animals did you go after for the 8 consecutive small game kills? I did birds. I just like went to the Dakota River and started riding around and I shot 8 birds in a row. And that worked great for me. That was one of the easiest challenges for me. Just because, like, I've had other people ask, like, that same question, like, what did you do for the small game? But when I saw that challenge pop up, I immediately was like, oh, birds. Where can I go find a bunch of birds to just shoot all at once? Yeah, if you just go shoot, like, songbirds, blue jays, you know, whatever the fuck, those tiny ones in the Dakota River, just use your Deadeye for them, and you'll get 8 consecutive really quickly. That challenge was super easy. Yeah, I'm shocked that, like, Google doesn't have something to check your profile picture.
Hello there.
Like, something... Because that dude's profile picture was literally just a cock. So it's like, how is there nothing in place to prevent that? was gay and he overkilled it? Huh? What do you mean he overkilled it? Like he worked really, really hard? Like he was overkill with how hard he worked or something? I am confusion. Yeah, just don't let him win, because you'll have to go back to the beginning. Not worth it. If he's getting close, you stand up.
That's my lady.
There we go. That's not a Cole quote. Is that a boomer reference now? Is I Am Confusion a boomer reference nowadays? Oh. Some people do that. Like the friend that I was talking about, like my super close friend, you would never think that he was gay. Like you would literally, there's nothing about him that would ever make you think he's gay. If McAfee deletes my BitTorrent one more time, get rid of McAfee. You shouldn't even have it. That's not even a quote from me. That's a Vine where she's like, why is this state Kansas and this state is not Arkansas? Explain. America, explain. I am confusion. You not seen that? Funny ass video. She's American, by the way. Everyone thought that it was like legitimately like a woman from Africa or something, but no, she's American. Just funny. But she brings up a good point. Why is this state Kansas and this state is not pronounced Arkansas?
Buddy! Howdy, stranger.
Cole, probably. You can't start doing this. You can't start doing this. For a second, I'm like, I never said that, but then I saw the probably. Yeah, no, my good friend, like, you would never... When he told me, I was actually shocked. Like, it caught me so off guard. Why boxers are my favorite breed video? I can't stop laughing. Like, boxers like fighters or, like, underwear? Like, boxers. I think I talked about this a couple weeks ago, but I had a day where, like, I hadn't done my laundry in, like, a week. So I was out of boxers. So I threw on a pair of boxer briefs. And I was like, I gotta do my laundry. As soon as I put the boxer briefs on, I was like, why the fuck do I even own these? What is wrong with me? Why? Joel, presumably? Question mark? It just gets funnier each time that, like, the probably gets more questionable. Oh, the dog breed. Oh, I do like boxers. My cousin got a boxer like a little bit ago. That dog is great. Boxers are awesome. I like mean-looking dogs. Like, mean-looking dogs that aren't mean at all. Because, like, shit like boxers or, like, German shepherds, like, those dogs that look mean but are just, like, the sweetest fucking dog breeds ever. Bro. You want to throw hands? I got a German Shepherd. I really like German Shepherds. German Shepherd is high on the list of, like, dog breeds that I might get once I've got a house. I'm waiting to get a house and get a little more, like, monthly income before I get a dog. I'm using my self-restraint. I think I talked about this before. I almost adopted a dog, like, 6 months ago. Like, out of pure, just, like, instinct. Or not instinct. Like, I had, like, a random, like, reaction where I saw a dog up for adoption, and I'm like, I'm getting that dog. That is going to be my dog right now. I'm taking that dog. Like, I nearly just adopted a dog instantly when I saw them. They wreck your grass? What, German Shepherds? Not if you train them not to. I trained, my family's dog that they currently have, who is a chocolate lab. I trained her.
Welcome back.
I've trained a dog before, thankfully. So when I get my dog, I can train
Nothing quite like wearing your
them
best
as
day's
well.
work.
Oh, they run around? Well, that's fine. Dogs are gonna run around. Dogs do that. Gotta get that Deadeye level 10. I'm so close. I just gotta buy all the shit out.
Thanks for your time.
That's it. I'm not doing it. Training dogs is not that bad. Depends on the breed, but when I trained the lab, not bad at all. Like really not bad at all. Wait, there is a trapper location in New Austin. How did I even find this? Was this just marked for me? I never found that on my own. Because I even like specifically Googled at that one point. You guys might have been here for it. I Googled like the trapper locations again after I got into New Austin. Killed that one. What legendary animals might I be missing? Just that I know for future reference. Not even because I'm going to go do one. Okay, so there is one like here. Like right where that bunny is, I think. And then I already have this one up here. At Lake Isabella? Yeah, I do. That's the ghost bison. And like there's one. Yeah, okay. I literally only have one legendary animal left, chat. It's when? Who's John Marston? Oh, Jack Marston. I was like JM. The fuck? That's me. Dogs? Okay. Uncalled for. I'm such a dog person. Can't do this to me. Yeah, I would like to get a German Shepherd or a Jindo, or I could get a lab. Labs are great. Labs are a little small for me personally. Jindos are as well, but Jindos are so fucking cute that I can look past it. If you've never seen Jindo, it's a Korean dog breed. And like, holy shit. You should look it up on Google Images right now. Like a white Jindo, cutest fucking dog, dude. Holy shit. They're about the size of a lab, a little smaller. Like, holy shit. I could get a lab though. Labs are super common. They're not very expensive. I could get a lab. If I'm going for like a rare dog that I can manage to find like from a good breeder, absolute #1 pick for me would be a Czechoslovakian wolf dog. I would love to have one of those, but they're super hard to like get your hands on from like an actual good breeder who doesn't do a really shit job. So like realistically, I'll probably not end up getting one, but if I were able to find one from a good breeder, then I would absolutely get one of them or anything else. But yeah, Jindo, Jindo, if you've never seen one. Awesome dogs. They're more active dogs. Like, they require a bit more active effort than, like, something like a lab, which is, like, a super lazy dog. Labs genuinely sleep for, like, 16 hours a day. If you've never had a lab, like, again, my family has a lab right now. Laziest fucking dog breed I've ever seen. They sleep, like, majority of the day. You don't see them awake very much, honestly. My lab doesn't sleep? What? My parents' dog, she sleeps all day. They gain weight so easy. Yeah. It was super hard early on when she was a puppy. Like, trying to get my mom to stop feeding her so much was such a pain in the ass, because she was putting on weight. I'm like, Mom, you gotta stop. You're gonna fatten this dog the fuck up. You can't be doing this. But, once I got my mom to start only doing, like, 2 meals a day, like, 12 hours apart, so much easier. Like, she maintains a super, like, she literally maintains ideal weight where she's at right now. But getting there was rough with my parents.
And
Oh, I like huskies a lot, too.
You wanna go fishing or something?
not particularly.
Jack's a
I don't
pussy!
really like fishing.
No, I don't like fishing either.
Do like eating though, right? Because we gotta find some food.
It's like, God damn it,
Come on.
he's right. I need food.
Let's head this way to the stream.
Come on, Jack. Arthur just didn't teach you how to fish well.
Okay, sir.
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Is that third dot the dog
You
coming
wish
up?
I was more like you.
Like me? No. But let's keep going.
John.
Can Rufus come fishing?
Dogs scare the fish. But if you'd like him to, I guess.
Is the dog.
So
Fucking Rufus.
you don't care if we don't catch fish?
Yeah, I'm not very good at this.
At fishing or walking?
At talking with you.
If the dog actually dies, Sticky, ban him.
Sure.
Unless you want nothing but beans again.
No. I'd like to fish.
And it'll be pretty
Okay,
fun.
deleted message. I thought you already banned him. I'm like, okay, wait.
It's fine being out with you, even though I can't say the right thing.
And you, Pop.
We should
The dog dies this mission, he's
let's do
gone.
more of this.
Fiend synthesis.
Sure.
Rest in pieces.
I mean, yes. I'd like that.
Pretty countryside, ain't it?
Always.
I guess.
Grass
Okay.
and the light.
To be fair,
There's a lot of ugly in
Be
this
fair.
world, but sure as hell is a lot of beauty.
some chihuahuas, I'm sure they're
Yes.
great. Every chihuahua I've
You'll see
met,
it better when you get older.
fucking rat. Rat
It's tough at
bitch
your
dog.
age. Just land and
Trying to
light.
listen to John,
To
but
me,
chihuahuas got brought up.
it's life. I can't explain it.
Okay.
What are you gonna be when you're older?
I want to travel. See the world.
That's a good idea.
Then become a lawyer and help people.
That's not a lawyer. That's a
Are you laughing at me?
no. Never. Just whatever you do it better than me and your mom. We had it. However we had it. We didn't make the most of it until now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, he's just like, uh-huh. Jax is like, okay. Whatever you say, crazy man. I like your funny words.
This is a real good fishing spot.
Folk always say that.
Mean as
and
hell. They're
hours later,
fucking
they've caught
terrible.
nothing.
Ain't
Ugh.
you just the leading authority on everything?
Well, ain't it so?
Well, maybe. In this case, it's true. I hear there's some real big fish in here. Big old steelheads. Hard to catch, but real good eating.
Hard to catch. Get your excuses in early.
That dog of yours know he's owned by a complaining know-it-all? Come on, son.
I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. It's all right. Come on, let's fish.
God damn it, John. Why you gotta be such a dick? He's just like, no, you aren't.
He was the fisherman, wasn't he?
That's right.
I remember Uncle Arthur taking me, though.
Arthur taught you how to fish now, did he?
Yeah. I suppose he did.
That's nice.
Whoa, Nelly. Oh, he's got one too.
I got a bite.
All right. Now, stay calm and start reeling them in.
Real.
Not too fast. You want to set the hook in tight.
He's strong.
Good. Now, reel him in. Stay calm.
It's gonna be a tiny ass fish, like
Now,
mine.
reel.
I guess I got a bass. It looked smaller from that distance.
I got him.
Did John tell him? Probably. He definitely knows that Arthur's dead.
What do you think? How you feel?
I don't know. Thanks, Dad.
I told you this was a good fishing spot.
You did. Hey, my trip with Arthur, I remember now. I picked some flowers, and a couple of men showed up, dressed like they was from the city.
No one like that's gonna show up here. Thank the Lord.
Where's Rufus?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Relax. He's a dog.
Looking bad for bean synthesis.
I don't know.
Yeah, Pinkertons.
I will go find him. Rufus! Come on, boy!
Want me to just keep fishing?
Let me come help you look.
Oh, god damn it. You don't like Pinkertons around here. Jack! God damn, how'd you move so fast? Uh-oh, I hear it. I'm just gonna keep fishing.
Did you go search the other side of the track?
Uh-oh. I heard something. Here. Jack! Where the fuck is your dog?
Come on! Rufus!
God damn it.
Rufus! Rufus, no! It's a snake!
I see.
He bit him!
Calm down, boy. And Jack, you calm down too. Come here.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Pa?
I know what to do.
Get the poison out!
Yum.
Don't swallow it!
I'm not a dumbass. I've done this before.
Spit it out! Is it all out?
Oh. Maybe, I don't know.
He's gonna die! He's gonna die!
He'll be okay. We just gotta get him somewhere warm and calm.
He's gonna die!
Go get the fishing rods and the
Take
fish.
Jack.
I'm taking the dog home.
That is not how you carry a dog, John.
Abigail, can I get a hand?
What's going on?
Dog got bitten by a snake. Let's look after him. And the boy. Grab his rug.
Is it gonna be okay?
Jack, the dog is gonna be just fine.
We never should have gone fishing.
Sometimes you just don't know how things are gonna turn out. But the dog...
The dog's gonna be fine.
It's okay, son.
Sticky. Rufus made it. Bean synthesis is safe for now. Got my eye on you, bean bitch. Which animal did I not have? Number 14, which looks like it's about down here. Let's get the last legendary done. Played the first game? Yeah, but like, it's been a very long time. But no ban, no ban. Warning. Warning. This is also not just for me. My water's empty, but so is my water cooler, and I didn't take the time to refill it because I was mid. If I want to take unfiltered Florida tap water, do that. If I want to wait 30 minutes, play it safe, I can do that. Probably gonna wait. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust the Florida tap water. Really don't. I really don't trust the Florida tap water. How's life as Cole's mod? It says terrible. It's easy as shit. It's so easy. The only terrible part is he doesn't get paid, but like moderators don't get paid. It's just not a thing that happens. Generally, like some people do pay their moderators on specific instances. Like I remember when Ludwig did his uncapped subathon. He had like a thing where every night while he was asleep, his moderators all like were in a voice channel that Ludwig joined into before he fell asleep. And they pretty much just did like an all-night podcast while he was asleep for like content while he was out.
Relax.
And during the subathon, he actually sent like half of the revenue to them and like divided amongst them. They actually got paid a lot for doing that. Like reasonably so, because, you know, they were doing like hour-long, like multiple hour-long podcasts every night for like a month. It's like he ended up paying them a lot of money. I don't get paid for this shit. Yeah, like under certain special circumstances, mods do get paid, but generally speaking, it's volunteer work. However, I do try to say this here and there because I don't say it enough. Something that a lot of mods don't realize is that you can put it on your resume. You don't know because most employers aren't gonna know what the fuck it means. Like you can just say moderator for Cole Draculich. Or, you know, make it sound fancier than that. But use my first and last name. Don't use my username. Can that count as volunteer work? Probably. I have told, I think Respect has it on his resume, and I think Bird does, as, like, work experience. I don't know exactly how they ended up using it, but, since you don't get paid, you could probably put it as volunteer work. Yes. By definition, it is volunteer. Oh. But, you know, general resume stuff. Make it sound way fancier than it is. I'll be needing you for the next 40 hours. What, you got like a court-ruled volunteer work to finish up, or what? Oh, that reminds me. I had one friend in high school. Not like a terribly close friend, but like a pretty solid friend. I talked to him a lot. Never really hung out with him outside of school, but hung out with him in school all the time. Actually, that's not true. I hung out with him outside of school a couple times, but like under specific circumstances, like there was like a whole, like if there was a party, we'd hang out at the party. When COVID first was around, it's a legendary bison. When COVID first hit and me and my friends were all doing DoorDash to like make side hustle money, we actually did like DoorDash shifts together just for fun, just to make it more tolerable than like driving around in the car for a few hours. Because at that time, DoorDash was popping, dude. They were paying out massive bonuses too. Because like there was so much more demand than they had like drivers to supply. So they were like really putting out bonuses to get more and more people to drive. Oh, for high school. I don't know if it would be considered community service, but it is volunteer work. There's kind of like a line between those two things.
Now, nearly there, I bet.
But I'm not entirely... Oh, I think I see the... That is a big motherfucker. Wait, this is the wrong gun. Evan? My worst injury ever? It's an easy answer, actually. You can't really see it on cam. It's actually fairly unnoticeable in real life now, too, because it's really faded. It's a 15-year-old scar at this point, but it's under my left eye. I have a scar because when I was 5 years old, I got hit in the face with a golf ball. Someone had hit it with a driver, and it flew, and it hit me right square in the left eye. And it actually shattered my orbital socket, which is just technical terms for the bottom half of your eye socket. It shattered that. And yeah. The scar is from, like, the surgery part of it, where they had to, like, get in there, obviously. But yeah, worst injury was breaking my eye socket as a 5-year-old child. I barely remember it. It's one of those things where, like, I have, like, specific images of it in my head. Like, I do remember seeing stars, or not, like, literally seeing stars, but you know when people say, like, seeing stars, because you see, like light pulses that your brain fires off when your eyes get fucked up like that. It's more because your eyes aren't like handling what they're taking in very well, so they start just like freaking the fuck out and sending signals to your brain that aren't like real. You start like seeing stars, so to speak. You start like seeing just like light flashes, essentially. I remember that. I remember just like wandering around being like, what the fuck just happened? I remember being in the public bathroom, getting my, all the blood, like, wiped off by someone else. I don't remember who that was, but someone. Yeah, that's about what I remember. It's like those 3 specific images I remember. I remember seeing the ball come at me, I remember seeing stars, and I remember looking at myself in the mirror in the bathroom while I was getting cleaned up. It was very bloody. Because, you know, full speed golf ball. If it's hard enough to hit my eye and shatter the eye socket, it bled. It's a great story, though. I also, when I was 2, long story short, I cracked my skull with a shovel when I was 2. There's a whole story, but it's not really important. Point is, my favorite, like, when Two Truths, One Lie became, like, a big thing when that really caught on. My go-to, for people who didn't know it, at least, was always, my Two Truths, One Lie was, I've broken my skull with a baseball bat, I've broken my skull with a shovel, and I've broken my skull with a golf ball. Go. And they're like, 2 of those are true? I'm like, yep. What's the lie? That was my favorite Two Truths, One Lie. And people always just like took a random guess. No one ever got it right. Normally golf ball was the one that people went for. Because they're like, how does that even happen? Funny enough, that's one of the true ones. That's fucked. It's one of my favorite, like, as far as injury stories go, it's my favorite one. Especially just because, like, I don't remember it. It's not something that has, like, lasting effects on me now. Like, it's just something that's, like, I know that happened. I have, like, a few very, very small memories of it. And I can just tell it as a story and laugh at it now. It's whatever. The Two Truths, One Lie is funny, though. It's the story isn't even that bad. I feel like I make it sound worse than it is when I'm like, yeah, you know, there's a story, but it's whatever. The very, very short version is that there was a shovel, like, up on a like, shelf in the garage. And when I was just, like, wandering around there when I was super little, the shovel, like, fell off and hit me on the head. And it cracked my skull in the back. On the back of the head. $30.
Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this. Bye, thank you.
As a kindergarten toddler, I got smacked the fuck up with a shovel. Seems about right. Makes sense. Oh, I'm $1 short, you motherfucker. I want my Deadeye level 10. That ball really said I like your cut sheet. I just hear the sound effect and the scream right after, too. From what my dad says, at least, about the whole golf ball incident, let's call it, he says that I was, like, shockingly chill for a 5-year-old child about it. He's like, I have never seen a small child so calm about getting hurt as you. And then he always says, it's probably because you got your shit rocked and didn't even know it was happening. And I'm like, okay. But he genuinely is like, I've never seen a small child that calm about, like, because you know how little kids are, right? Like, you know, if they get slapped by their, like, 3-year-old brother, it's obviously not even gonna hurt, but they're gonna freak the fuck out. Because it's like an attention-seeking thing in a way. And it's just, like, he's like, you got your eye socket shattered, and you were just, like, not crying, you were just, like, chill. Like, I'm like, I guess, I don't remember, but cool, thanks, I suppose. Mine was probably either me falling down the stairs or me getting wicked bad road burn. Yeah. A lot of mine are, a lot of my other injury stories, I mean, are skiing or snowboarding or skateboarding related, because I liked to have fun. But having fun normally meant being fucking crazy and doing dumb shit. Back to grinding more runes, because I can either buy them from a merchant or defeat an impossible boss. Yep. Need my somber smithing stones. I would probably buy them. Early on, when I was able to buy like ores for upgrading my gear in Dark Souls, I did, just because it was a time save. It's easier just to get souls than it is to like farm one specific enemy and, you know, run with the drop chance and everything. Running with hands in your pocket, is that like a thing that's considered dangerous? Why would that be dangerous? Hiccup. I'm genuinely like, why would that be dangerous? I don't even know. Absolutely buying them. Yeah, I don't think he's buying them.
Saddle.
What the hell? Holy shit.
Whoa, easy. Oh, God damn it.
Doggo.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Okay. He doesn't want me here.
You got this, girl.
You don't have time to block your fall. You have your arms in your pocket. You shouldn't be blocking your fall. General thing. General thing, chat. This is actually a good piece of advice that I can give because I did skiing, snowboarding, and skateboarding like throughout middle school and high school. Competitively too for skiing and snowboarding, not skateboarding ever. I just skateboarded in off season, but the excuse I hear, no. You're not supposed to try to catch yourself or like block your fall when you fall, because like injuring your torso is so much less likely to happen. Because yeah, exactly what I was about to say. You're gonna break your wrists, you're gonna break your fingers, your arm, whatever, if you try to like break your fall. Even like the ideal thing is to roll. Like that's sure, like you get taught to roll out of your falls when you start doing like I did big air and slope style skiing and snowboarding competitively for a few years, and you get told to like, you know, learn how to roll them and all that. You get taught to do that by coaches early on before you even start like throwing big enough stuff. But like beyond that, just falling straight onto like your torso is gonna be so much better for you because you're so much less likely to actually injure yourself that way. Like even if you can't roll, even if you just have to fucking flop onto your chest and your stomach when you fall, that's way better. No, 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 don't skin it, John. Oh my god. I almost just fucked that up big time. Because I need this for a hunting request. I'm just so in the habit of like, kill perfect animal, hold Y. Or triangle, because I play on PlayStation, but button prompts. Goalkeeper. We got a soccer player. Wow, soccer. Soccer. Strawberry and Blackwater are like the same distance away. But I'm probably going to be hanging around New Austin. Hurts way less than as an adult. True. It's just when you have like more weight behind it and more size behind it, it's going to hurt more. Oh, that too. Momentum. That also is a factor. As an empath, I can tell that you aren't very impressed by me playing football. Wow, football. No. In America, weirdly, soccer is so unpopular in America. It's only weird to me because it's so popular in the rest of the world, but here in America, we're just like, soccer's so lame. Like, what the fuck? Not to say that people in America don't like soccer, but the majority of people in America are like, soccer is fucking lame. Compared to, like, more people in America like baseball than soccer. And that should tell you something, because baseball is fucking boring. Baseball sucks. Like, oh, hit the ball with the stick and run. Ah, so lame. Like, even basketball, for me personally, boring as shit. The only sport I can, like, watch as far as, like, standard, like, American sports is football. And even then, it's like, I don't really have that much of an interest in, like, playing football. I'll play it with friends if they're like, hey, let's go and play, like, a small game of football. I'm like, okay, sure. Like, I'll play it. But as, like, an actual sport, I would never want to actually play it. Like, American football. Not football. But that's the only one that I can, like, really watch a game of without just getting bored to tears. Is it messed up? I like setting wagons on fire and watching the horses run. As long as you cut the horses free first, then no. Yeah. Soccer, I know that it's huge everywhere else, but, like, here we're just like, that shit's lame. Pussies. Generally, that is the thing with, especially, like, when you're in high school, it's like, the kids who play soccer are pussies. Yeah, rugby's an interesting sport. My close bi friend that I was just talking about earlier, when I needed to save my skin from saying something questionable, he's actually a huge rugby fan. I've learned rugby purely through him and no other means.
You're fine.
Let us alone. Get out of here.
What?
A bunch of cows that was meaner than you.
I'm gonna knock you out.
You should know I don't tolerate that kind of
You want the John Marston? Huh? Bitch.
Now stay down.
Damn.
You look a little ridiculous.
Didn't want to do it to him, but he made me. Alright, can I send my mail now? Thank you.
What you got there?
All's good with me.
I wanted to be a soccer player because of my sister, but I grew out of it. Yeah, I liked playing basketball when I was younger. Basketball is my favorite sport to play, but to watch, so boring. Like, watching the NBA puts me to fucking sleep. I don't get it. I already got all the legendaries. I was like, where's the next legendary? But we're done. So, yeah. What else do I have on the list? Should I bang out Herbalist 10? Fuck it, we're doing it. I'm just gonna ride out of Blackwater, set up camp, see what I can cook. Let's do Herbalist 10. Is it gonna track what types of meat? It is. Okay. So, I'll ride out of town, set up camp, cook what I can with mint in it, and then see what else I need once I finish that up. And we'll go from there. Getting this done will be huge, because I will be done with challenges, and I just sent in that hunting request. So once I get, like, whatever reward from my hunting request, and it's deemed, like, complete, even though I've already kind of done the work, and I finish Herbalist 10, it's, like, just story from that point on. Oh my god. Okay, minty big game. We start here. Just cook everything with mint. It actually helps a ton that I did all the legendaries, because I got a bunch of meat that I wouldn't have had otherwise from doing that. I was gonna just cook it all up and so that I have stuff to eat, but I should probably do one at a time for now, just to make sure I have enough. I'm just a Mary Todd Lincoln impersonator, god damn it. Minty prime beef. Also on the menu. I don't even know how many types of meat I have right now, so I'm just doing this and seeing where we end up. Can I not cook that with... I guess not. Minty venison. Small game you can't cook with herb, I guess. Oh, that's all I had? Shit. Humble. Hello, Owen. You like John Marston, Owen? How you feel about Mr. John Marston? Okay. There's still 10 types of meat that I have to get for this challenge, so I'm not quite as well off as I thought I would be. What birds give exotic bird beat? I typed exotic bird beat. Pelicans. Pelicans. Okay. I have the location. Arthur, better tell me you didn't play RDR1 without telling me. Come on. Arthur's great. I love both of them, but like, come on. Crab meat is annoying. I need crab meat for this. Crustacean meat. Fuck, where the fuck do I get crustacean meat? Damn it. Hold on, I might as well eat some of that minty venison. Mmm. Crustacean. Fuck's sake. Also, I've completely forgotten to fix it this whole stream, but my revolvers were fucked up. I had the wrong revolvers equipped this whole stream. There we go. The little islands under the map to the left. Okay, those, like, where I got the iguana before, what's it? The epilogue. I shortcutted getting an iguana by swimming out to that island. A video? Oh, like using a video just that has every type of meat? I can just do it with Google, the good old-fashioned way. Owen with the plug. Look at him go. Look at him go. Now Sticky can't even be mad when I say Owen's name. Owen, can you believe that when I say your name on stream, people don't know who you are anymore? Remember when I used to just be like, oh yeah, Owen, and everyone in chat would know who I was talking about? Remember those days? Now they don't even know your name. At some point, if we get to a co-op game that I want to do on stream, we can probably get the boys on for stream again. Or like, who? Oh, hold on. Let's clean up Kevin the second and see what Owen thinks about Kevin.
Been through it, ain't we? Easy there.
Still a little dirty, but Owen, what do you think about Kevin the second? The first one might have died, but in her honor, we named another horse after her. Okay. What thoughts?
Good.
Things like the color. How you feel about Kevin? Owen. No, I know why you do it, Sticky, but beautiful horse. Rose Gray Arabian. Look at those stats. Level 10 cores. Look at that shit. That good shit. Rainbow. That's dope. Like drizzling rain and there's a rainbow. That's actually sick. I haven't seen that in this whole playthrough, chat. Somehow we're like 150 hours in to this fucking playthrough and still I see shit that's like, I haven't seen that. Amazing game. Robbed at the Game Awards. Doing this 100% has only reinforced to me that God of War didn't deserve it. There's just no way. I can't believe that God of War beat Red Dead Redemption at the awards, even when... At first, I thought it only happened back then because, like, Red Dead was released too late, so they didn't get a nomination, but they did. They were nominated in the 2018 Game Awards for Game of the Year. Red Dead 2 actually won the most awards at the 2018 Game Awards because it won, like, 5 other awards in that year, but it just didn't win Game of the Year. This game got robbed, man. Same with Doom Eternal in 2020. I swear, dude, I don't want to be that guy. Right? I don't want to be that guy But there might be some money getting handed around for the Game Awards, if I'm being honest. Because, like, the fact that Sony exclusives always get such high priority at the awards, it's a little weird to me. Because, like, The Last of Us 2 winning Best Action over Doom Eternal and Best Soundtrack over Doom Eternal. Shit like that. It's like, what? That doesn't seem right. Doom Eternal did not win a single award at the 2020 Game Awards, despite being probably the best first-person shooter I've ever played in my life. Like, not even close, honestly. Little weird. Last of Us 2, need I remind you, chat, won 8 awards at the 2020 Game Awards. 8! It won 8 awards. Fucking bullshit. I don't know what's going on there, but something's going on there. Not trying to be that guy who's like, Sony's paying the Game Awards, but like, come on. All I'm saying is there's a possibility, okay? That's all I'm... What the horse is doing? You never see horses that close to the road, just chilling like that. Oh, random man.
You, mister.
Yell at him, John. Tell him who's boss. I gotta be honest, man. I like John more than Arthur. It's probably just a nostalgia thing, in all honesty. Actually, no, his story is so good in RDR1. He just doesn't get enough, like, time to be developed in 2. Because, like, he's barely there in the main story until the very end. And then, you know, there's the epilogue, but if you just compare, like, raw, like, main story time, the main game is, like, 45 hours of Arthur Morgan, and then the epilogue is, like, 6 of John Marston. I love John's greetings because he just kind of yells at people most of the time. See? That's not a greeting. He's just yelling at people. That one protagonist who's so done with everyone's shit. That too. He is a dick to Jack, though. That's also a big part of what his character's supposed to be. His scenes with Jack just make me uncomfortable. Should have been in it more so people who hadn't played RDR1 would have more of a bond. True. Oh wait, I missed my turn a long time ago. Holy shit. Blew past that turn. Reading chat again. Wait, were those pelicans that I just heard? Or no, were they ravens? They sounded like ravens. I just heard birds, and I was like, wait, I'm like in the area. I'm gonna use my repeater because it doesn't matter. I only need the meat from these animals that I'm going out to get. RDR2, he's a dick. Well, yeah, because he's the character that they do the whole, like, being a good father thing through. Or, like, at least the trying to learn to be a good father thing through. Like, that's John's kind of thing in RDR2. But, yeah, those scenes are just uncomfortable. Straight up. Should I be here earlier in the day for finding pelicans? Because I feel like it's in the evening now. Yeah, it is. I'll try setting up at camp until morning. I just feel like people who only play Red Dead 2's story are just going to get such a bad impression of John Marston. Not even because his character's bad, but just because they don't get enough time with him to really, like, get a feel for who he is. You know what I mean? Because John is a very layered character. Like, there's a lot going on with John. And there's just, he's not given enough time in 2 to, like, actually show that off. I get he's trying to learn, but still, yeah, he's pretty rough at the whole being a dad thing. Oh my god, it was just my controller. I thought the game crashed, and I'm like, you know what? I'm done. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a seagull. Oh, fuck it. I should get the other birds in the area to start flying around, right? The seagull probably won't. It could have exotic bird meat. Maybe? I don't know.
Good girl. Let's go.
No, gamey bird. Damn it. Oh, I thought I was going to have to reload my gun, but 2 seconds later, the game does crash. No, I was just going to end stream because, like, it would have crashed literally, like, 2 minutes before stream would have been at the point where I would have been wrapping up. So I was just going to be like, you know what? Stream. That did happen the other day where it crashed, like, literally a minute before I was going to end. So I was like, you know what? It's just over. There's no point in reopening the game. By the time the game's open, it'll be time for me to leave. Not seeing pelicans, man. I'm seeing geese. I'm seeing ravens. Not seeing pelicans, though. Ducks. Maybe I should go further down. Just try the other locations. Yeah, that day I was just like, you know what? It's over. Done. Where is a pelican? Percent check? 95? I know I saw had updated to 95 in the thing. But honestly, I would be very surprised. 95.9. And if I'm being straight up, I would be shocked if by the end of stream tomorrow, we're not done. I do think tomorrow's probably the last day of RDR2. Because, once Herbalist 10 is done, and once my reward comes in for that hunting request, I only have the main story to finish. And I have a 4-hour stream tomorrow. Like, there's no way that in 4 hours, I don't finish up one last challenge, like half a challenge, and do, like, a handful of story missions. I definitely think tomorrow's the last day. As much as that might be sad, it's also exciting because that means we're going into RDR1 and Demon Souls, both of which I'm really excited to start playing. No sages. Demon Souls will be funny content. And it's a good excuse for me to replay the game. Because that game was a lot of fun. Demon Souls New Game Plus 5 is going to be hell. There's no way. Unless I just become, like, Ultra Instinct Gamer all of a sudden once we start doing it. And I just go absolutely crazy and I'm a god at the game. Those are deer.
Hey, lady, calm down.
I hear geese. But I'm not seeing pelicans. Aaron. It's possible that those will have exotic bird meat. They are, like, relatively exotic. When I first saw exotic bird meat, I like thought of, oh my god, John can't swim. John can't swim. Oh no, get back to shore. Oh my god, I forgot that John can't swim. Oh, that makes this painful. Not finding pelicans, chat.
Let's go.
I keep going along this shore. Disappoint. Man can't swim. Kind of man can't swim. Oh my. Is it, can I get it for more than the pelican? That looks like a heron, not a pelican, but let's see what else I can find over there. Maybe I could shoot one before they take off and go into the water. That's a raven, okay. Oh, fuck, shit, Kevin. Why did John just hop? I pressed the button to get on my horse, and he did a little hop.
Let's go, girl.
John's just being a little goofy. There's no heron here. Fuck all here. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Sonic Spring sound effect. Hold on. Everyone's like, yeah, pelican. But surely. Okay, spoonbills, herons, and egrets work. I know a spot. And we're gonna speedrun to it. I was like, those have to all be exotic birds, right? The ones I did for exotics. I was right, and now I know a spot. Kevin, show us what you got. Show me what you got. Yeah, speedrun music. I wanna make dinner. I wanna piss. Done. Exotic bird meat speedrun. Any percent. What the fuck was that sound outside? Go. Kevin's a zoomer. Don't forget it. Pelicans are in Saint Denis. Everyone on Google and Reddit is like, go to the Braithwaite Manor along the coast. And they're everywhere. But I didn't see a single goddamn one. What sucks is that those herons that I shot down would have worked, but John can't swim. Because John's a pussy. Just kidding. I love John. Hopefully he doesn't take offense. Because I really do love him. He's a great character. Oh man. Like, remembering that tomorrow is probably when I'm gonna finish it. Just, or not remembering, but like realizing that. It makes me think about how I have to set up the Xbox so that I can play Red Dead. And the Elgato so that I can capture it, obviously. Like, I actually have, like, to change my setup for Red Dead 1. Demon Souls I'm gonna emulate, because even if I used my PS3, I don't have a capture card that's compatible with the PS3. So I'm gonna use RCPS3, which is a pretty solid emulator. It should hold up well even when streaming. Play the Benny Hill music. Apparently, someone's got speedrun music on already. Laughter does. Looks like a hawk or something. Not exactly like that. Demon Souls mage build stream? I'm not gonna do mage. I'm not going to. I think I want to use the Moonlight Greatsword. I think in Demon Souls it's called something different, but the Moonlight Sword, whatever they call it. Just because it's so cool. And all the Red Dead people who have joined through this game, who probably haven't played a FromSoft game that has it, at least. Because Sekiro was, like, super big. Like, a ton of people played Sekiro, but that obviously didn't have, like, different swords, because he only had, like, his sword. But it would be... If I make a build around the Moonlight Greatsword, it gives me a good reason to, like, actually be able to use it and show it off, because it's really fucking cool. It's such a cool. Get the fuck out of here, Gator. That is me. Yep. I'm gonna intentionally avoid the... Oh, yeah. The, what's it? The mage build. Because it's so... No, not plain game bird, John. Okay, so if you just hold B to cook, it makes plain. Thankfully, I shot down more than one. Come on. See that. Up. Ugh. Go, 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 go. Gamey bird. Oh my god, the Pelican's the only one. This guy was just a dipshit. Alright, I'm saving. Reddit has led me astray. Never once before. 95.9% going to tomorrow. I definitely think tomorrow's... Oh, my controller cord got bumped. Give me the good background noise. There we go. Yeah, we're done. There's no more natural light outside. Sun is just about down, so my camera looked like shit. I'm frustrated by Reddit. I'm done. For today. Tomorrow we'll probably finish tomorrow, honestly. Day 52 should be the final one. I think. Most likely. Anyway, if you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. It helps me out a ton when the stream turns into a video and hits the YouTube search engine. Just have as many as I can going into that. Obviously, people are able to find the channel in the stream and come hang out. Just from finding the offline recordings, it has happened like a good bit throughout this playthrough, so I'd appreciate that a lot if you haven't already. If you're new around here and you want to come back and hang out another time, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Sub to the channel. Obviously, I'm doing Red Dead content, finishing up the game tomorrow probably, but then also we're going to be doing Red Dead 1 100% as well as Undead Nightmare 100% after this, so still plenty of Red Dead content if you're interested in that. We also have a sub goal to keep the streams at 4 hours a day through the month of April. If we hit not 500, but 499 subs by the end of the month. So, if you want to join the cause on that as well, help the chat win their bet here, get more stream content per month, then feel free to go ahead and join and come back and hang out. We'd love to have you. If you're looking for links to anything, all in the description near the bottom. You'll kind of have to scroll a lot because of the chat rules, but it's whatever. You can find things like our Discord server or my Twitter, just stuff like that is down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time, and I hope you all have the rest of your day. Goodbye.